Vamos a conectar los mandos. Listo.
Calling my phone, just leave me alone. Yeah. I'm not from this zone, I'm not from my home, I'm not from this planet. I'm high on life, my talk to me and tell me go blame me. Yeah. You said you a little tight deal, man. I don't got time for the force. Burger, I've been collecting them bucks. I'm about to swerve and dab on the trucks. Yeah. I don't give a this plus. Whole lot of money on me, got them bucks. Oh, double cheap on cheap, hit the bus. I'm about to bet this bus. I'm about to range. I'm with it lane. I be collecting my change. West got the umbrella for rain. It's a wonderful day. Living in Devon, no man, no mistake. Cookies and stuff like a grill, like a steak. I'm living just so you can stay. Didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve. Anytime that I want to live in this earth, yeah. Let's hope bring up the bills for the birds. If what you think is you wish for the worst. No, don't you get it, I'm pushing my limits, I'm squeezing it like squeezing the limits, He said I'm pushing them limits, Back in the day, all riding the Civic, I'm pushing the limits, no chimneys, Pull up, I'm in the Luris, I'm swerving and dabbing it, my business. Buy the new paddock, get sit on my wrist and it glistening. Listen to me, cause I'm talking a lot and I'm walking a lot. Got a lot of money on me, parking a lot. I got them in the back, got them racks in the bag. I got a and they sit on my lap, I just don't go do, and they did. I already said it a million times, but I'm about to go back and just say it again. What you said in this, you read, I don't give no, you better off dead. Live is something like this, leave them on red.
No entiendo esta vaina.
Despite his talent, some people consider Carmelo Hayes to be a little too cocky for his own good.
While we've seen his attitude get the best of him before, I think Melo has earned every right to be cocky. When he's at the top of his game, it's simple. Melo don't miss.
Hopefully he's brought his A game into this match tonight, Corey.
And with Big E, we are looking at someone as positive as they are powerful. That might not sound like a dangerous combination when combined, but believe me, it definitely is.
Yeah, Big E's not someone to mess with. So even if he's laughing, you better pray you're in on the joke, because you do not want to be on the wrong side of this powerhouse.
Oh, watch this display of power.
What are they doing here? Uh-oh. Saw that one coming.
Carmelo is feeling a rush of confidence right now. Man.
Drop kick!
Oh, right in the back. Ooh, well measured.
There he goes, right into the corner. It looks like the powerhouse of positivity got a bit rocked.
You can tell Carmelo was zeroed in on his opponent.
He thinks he has it.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
defensive. And Big E falls to a counter. For the victory here. No, stops the count at 2.
How?
Oh my God, what a kick. Boom, bicycle knee strike.
Oh, on the jaw.
And Hayes continuing his charge.
And you have to give it to him here.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window. Wards off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. Oh, man, check out this power. Being ended here.
Kicks out. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Hayes is lining up to finish this off.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Big E managing to get some control back now.
But Big E still has to do more to get things fully in his favor.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee. Setting up for something here.
Cago en tu puta raza.
Huge toss.
Big E picking up speed. Look out.
Oh, incredible elevation from the big man.
2, 3, no.
So close. That could have been it.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
No, é o modo de mi facción este, non, a verdade que non entendo, eu pensaba que era para pelear con cartas ou algo así, e resulta que é pelear de verdade.
Big E couldn't power his way through that attack.
For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match. This is it.
It's over, all in a night's work.
É raro, un pouco raro este modo. Ai, mira, un logro, gana un combate en mi facción. Supuestamente, a verdade é que me parece un pouco estupidez isto, pero para xogar unha partida tes que ter entradas, e as entradas son diarias. Que estupidez aí esa, en serio, eu de verdade. Ves? Teño os luchadores na esquerda e despois teño toda esta... Teño todo isto cara á dereita. Son combates e recompensas. Isto será unha recompensa. Ves? E agora xa paso para o combate. E na seguinte é unha recompensa e despois outro combate. E así, supuestamente, gastando entradas. Agora xa que estou vou non facer, pero... Unha victoria por pin. Pero iso das entradas xa logo para iso facer dun xogo do teléfono.
Speed, agility, and heart. Those are the first things that come to mind when Rey Mysterio is brought up.
Yeah, Cole, and that doesn't even cover everything Mysterio possesses. He's proven time and time again that he's fearless, even in the face of extreme adversity.
There's certainly no lack of adjectives when it comes to Mysterio, Corey.
And then there's Gunther, a proud competitor with a simple objective. He's out to restore
Oi.
honor and glory to the ring. He's trying to clean up the riffraff around here and return some dignity to this industry.
Oh, is that what you call it? Because it seems to me like he just looks down on everyone else. No one is good enough in Gunther's eyes. Not to take him on or even stand shoulder to shoulder with him. You say proud, I think he's conceited.
No.
Stomping. Ouch.
Onde vas, Mysterio?
Gunther lining him up from up high. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Right on the patella. Targeting the knee, targeting the leg. This is a perfect strategy. David versus Goliath.
Ready for takeoff.
Rey Mysterio is probably the purest example of it's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
All heart, all resilience. And it's done Mysterio quite well in his legendary sports entertainment career.
Triplete.
Amigo style by Rey Mysterio.
He's getting a little battered now.
An excellent display of Rey's fighting spirit.
Double axe handle.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Cover!
Más misterio que nunca.
Shoulder up.
He just won't give up. Oh, ooh, stinging kick.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
What a shot! All the momentum. Wait.
Oh, ¿qué pasó ahí?
Still only got one.
Kicking out now since a
Enganchó ahí de golpe.
Picture perfect drop kick. If this works, it could change the course of the match.
to the sky.
Oh!
That could change the whole complexion of this match. And Gunther got turned around there.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
He can end it here.
A ver agora se mallado, vai.
And this one is over. Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio. What a win here for Rey Mysterio.
Ay, presínate.
Proof that once the bell rings, very few competitors can do this better than him.
Gana 15 combates, 7 seguidos. Ben. O que non sei é se gasta unha entrada de cada combate ou é unha entrada por completar cada vaina, sabes? Sabrémoslo en breves. Vamos a deixar ao Moreno. Es la primera vez que se han enfrentado a estas facciones. Estoy deseando ver quién está en una creada. A verlo. Solo teño que escoller unha. Sí. Vou escoller a mellor que teño, non? Xa a reservei para o final.
And here we go.
Madre do Carme, é esa locura?
Matchup. Getting this competition underway. It'll be Montez Ford, Sheamus, Carmelo Hayes, and Rey Mysterio. They've got their hands full across the ring with Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, and Jimmy Uso.
You know this is a tough match for superstars who don't play well with others. You really need to find a way.
Vamos pisotealo, deixarle as pernas ben quentiñas.
Saw that coming.
Left by the turnbuckles. Had an answer for the big dog.
Quita de diante.
Corey, what are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Este saltará para fora. No. Ai, pensei que era dos ágiles. Ay, Dios mío. ¡Ay! ¡No! Por andar haciendo el pelotudo.
Pinpointing the trachea. Oh man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Ahora pisa más mans.
And a series
Maldito.
of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those.
¿Dónde querías ir?
He got whipped into that corner.
¡Uy! Non era esa que lle quería dar.
All the way to the floor.
Shoulders down.
Supoño que se poñerán todos locos se lle fajo con Teo.
Raising the arm before
Madrid.
one.
An almost
Como aguanta.
instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Hayes feeding
Ay,
off
no.
the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Yes, tag.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Carmelo's holding nothing back. Kick right to the midsection.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
Joder, tarde como... Pero tarde de carajo.
Face first. Caving in the abdomen. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Placed into the corner.
The whole ring in between them.
And Hayes' confidence perhaps just got a little shaky.
Relevo vengativo. Acércate hacia tu esquina y pulsa LB cuando se te indique para ejecutar un relevo vengativo. Ahí eso es posible.
Solo aggressively work the opposition.
And tag. He did it.
Let's go.
What a punch. Closed fist connects. Producing a trampling. Impressive counter.
¡Hostia! ¡Ey!
With a counter.
DDT. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Ooh. And there's the cover. Kicks out before one.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. Montez Ford sending a clear message.
Kick to the side of the face. Working on the leg. Attacks from the arsenal of Montez Ford.
Yeah, but Uso's just one move from turning this around.
Muy bien, Moreno. Vamos a poner y Finolis.
Got the tag. Got the tag.
¡Uy! Que me equivoqué de objetivo. Cago en dios.
Hand and elbow.
¿Dónde vas, Shem? ¿Está cansado?
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Jimmy dodges out of that. Both competitors showing how well they know one another. And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Ooh. That hurt.
Ya, son hinchantes a defender o son,
Right in the jaw. What a shot. Boom. And this has got to be it. He stops the count for his partner.
Sent into the corner.
Queres ti tamén rodillazos no estómago, cabrón?
Ooh, just relentless.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
A defiant kick out after one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left.
Falso de mierda. ¡Ey, que no lle llego! ¡No!
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
¿Qué falla este?
What a shot. E ningún sale a defender. Mira que sodes cabróns,
Outra vez.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
This is where
Cago
great
en
cardio
Dios.
makes all the difference.
Mira que son cabrones,
Deep into the match.
Can't quite get him there.
Ui, va.
That's a bell ringer.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Tarde, diñe ni máis ni menos cando empezou.
Getting him into the corner.
Está cansado.
Well, the Celtic Warrior wants a fight, and one way or another, he's going to get it.
Oh, God, that looked devastating. Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive some lumps there.
Yeah, as Jimmy was
Non, oh non, é misterio, coño, é misterio.
Tag. He's in now.
Eh. Ei, 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 ei. Por fin, facedes algo útil.
Boom, right the button.
kick right to the face.
Drop kick from behind. Shoulders down.
Ai, agarrouse.
Victory.
Ai, que se agarrou. Saco o misterio, saco merda que xa acabou. Ahora desbloqueado nuevas cartas que puedes comprar en el intercambio de carros de función. Ai, quen dixo que eu quería o puto Roman? Que lle den polo cu ao modo este. Atento, atento, chaval. O que me levou crealo pa editar ni máis ni menos. Pero mira esto. Aquí chegou o creador. A pirotecnia xa gastaron toda en Ellen Knight. Terrible, Dios mío. É moita cousa. Espera, que ainda vai a metralla de fondo, Espera, ainda non acabou a cousa, A metralla toda que había. Dixen, vou a meter toda. Moita cousa, moita cousa. Que ainda queda a última. Que grande, que grande. Este se o queres ver fixo unha das chavalas para facer, como hai varias historias, pois fixo unha. Non está mal. Vai un infarto, xa queda no sitio. O que non sabía era se deixarlle o pelo blanco ou poñelo rubio ou moreno. E ao final puxenlle o pelo blanco. Se vexo que tal, volvo a cambiar cando me parezca a min. Ese ruido. Bugueou só. Unha máis. Total, devo ter que polo menos facer 4 personajes de cada. Bueno, aí quedou. Non, claro que non che sona, é genérico. Aí vamos.
So you're shipping me off to an indie show at a high school gym?
You say that like it's a bad thing. You should be excited since you love competing away from SmackDown so much.
This is a bit different than going after the NXT title.
If you say so. Oh, and by the way, we really want to make sure you get your conditioning in while you're there. So they're gonna have you compete in a 2 out of 3 falls no DQ match. Have fun.
A lo mejor de 3. Ah, directo xa a combate, xa non... ¡Hostia! ¡Qué grande, non? Ahora que salir a pistón por aí. A un gimnasio aí co título, paseando no título polo mundo adiante. É claro que me acordo dele, non me vou acordar. Por eso digo que xa agora faltaba Pistón polo medio. Ese era o rival, eterno rival e compañeiro de Pistón. É porque non me deixe saltar isto. É que non me deixa saltalo, macho. Ah, pero non vai o mando logo. Ei! Non vai o mando. Me cago en día. Aí está. Ei! Que non volve a ir. Oh, carallo, pero que pasa aquí? Que puñetero mando. Ai, me cago en Dios, que non funciona ben o mando. Ahora vai. Non! Pero que pasa aquí con esta... aí de repente o comando? Me cago no mando da virgen. Para que ainda non hei poder facer a conta. Joder, non vai o mando. De repente deixou de ir así, sin... Deixoume de funcionar o mando. Ah, para iso vas, cabrón. Mira, non podo nin moverme. Ai, que carallo. Ah, que agora non vai nin o mando nin o... Non vai nin o mando nin a... A Firandenia pasou o futuro, pasou... Como odio cando pasan este tipo de cousas, eh? E tá aí o mando seguinte. Tirín, 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 tirín. A ver, vou desenchufar isto. A ver agora se funciona. Bueno. Que iniciando, hombre, que iniciando, que xa está iniciado o puto xogo. Bueno, pois vou ter de cerralo. Quizás se bugueou. Non me extrañaría nada, eh. Non me extrañaría nada. Estamos falando de 2K. Agora parece que vai, mira. Literal, buguees aquí. Non vai nin pa diante nin pa atrás. Me cago no xogo da virgen, que mierda máis mal feita. Dios, queres que lle dea co teclado? Doulle co teclado, doulle co teclado. Bueno, voulle dar daquela maneira co teclado. Encima non sei nin como se agarra, nin como... Oi. Que fa? Putos bugs de mierda, en serio. Nah, vai ser moi difícil como se collerá isto. Non podo nin levantalo, non sei como se levanta. No, sigue sen funcionar. Ah, espacio. Bo. Vai, agora sabe Dios como eu podo levantar. Perzopa, animal. Ai. A ver agora se volve a funcionar. Mira, agora xa foi un mando de repente. Ai, meu Deus. O Finn Balor, dame un segundo. Era a dimensión de pistón, era. Dios que o pariu. Bueno, a ver se funciona agora. Con mellor tranquilamente tampouco vai. Para, que xa non quero ir. Ai, Dios mío. Cheguei a cerrar o xogo antes. Ou só lo salín para atrás. Uma coisa.
I can't believe Miz has basically removed you and the WWE Universal Championship from WrestleMania.
I can. Have you not been paying attention to anything he's done in the last 20 years?
Fair point. Well, I'm glad you're back from your suspension.
Honestly, BCW wasn't the best working conditions, but at least I didn't have to deal with The Miz.
How are you going to fix this, though? You can't just give up and let Miz have his way.
No, I'll never give up. And I've been thinking about it. When it comes to Miz and Logan Paul, you gotta hit him where it hurts the most. Their egos.
Well, Miz won't shut up about his big announcement on SmackDown
of Logan Paul's opponent for WrestleMania. Maybe there's something there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna need your suit size.
Continúa la historia. El tapado.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. SmackDown's GM, The Miz, is here to announce Logan Paul's WrestleMania opponent.
That's not Miz.
And that's not Logan Paul. This is a circus.
I'm losing respect for these two on so many levels. Sure, our WWE Universal Champion has had a tough stretch lately with The Miz, but much of that's been his own doing. And now to come out here and make a joke of our broadcast? I'm not on board with this.
Are you done, Corey? What else is he supposed to do? The real champion has pretty much been banned from appearing on SmackDown by The Miz.
I agree, Michael. Might as well have some fun with it.
It's not funny, and it's not fun. Are you kidding me?
Ese comentarista hay que dar pausa, ¿Qué le puso una cara?
Miz and Logan Paul have to say.
I'm sure it's gonna be great.
As your must-see GM of SmackDown, we are here to announce the multiversal, infinite, everlasting, supreme, bottomless, planetary champion's opponent at WrestleMania. And it's gonna be awful.
That's right, Miz. And let's get to it. Because as your part-time champion, full-time piece of trash, everyone knows I can't stand being in a WWE ring any longer than I have to. So at WrestleMania, I'll be going toe-to-toe with the only thing that's bigger than my ego. My extreme lack of talent.
Finally, the real Miz is here to put an end to this.
I was enjoying it, Corey.
You would, Saxton.
Miz's security team is going to have to forcefully remove the champion and Finn Balor. Or at least try to.
This should be good.
It's a tornado tag. No tags necessary in this one.
The most chaotic form of tag team wrestling around.
Ahora, mira que ven vaya ahora.
Lives up to its name. My condolences to the referee.
Oh, knee right to the face. He's lost some of his wind now.
¡Oh!
Your opponent.
¡Valor, traidor!
He'll head to the ring.
Oh, man.
¿A dónde vas?
Down with a sling blade.
¿A dónde vas, Logan Zuko?
Spin drop kick.
Acabou, se vos lo conto.
Force. Hard check. End of the line for brute force.
Oh, what a kick. Struck. Finn Balor hooks him.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Só que dou teso no sitio. O señorita saliu experto. Coño, Zuko y Finn Balor contra Logan Paul y Miz. Puso a man Triple H, a triple nalga. O Finn Balor, XD. A misión era noquear a un dos dous guardias, e quedou noqueado. Dinlle na espalda, despois o outro beba por min, e mentres Valor cilindrou ao outro.
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
Oh, great. It's The Miz.
Vaya pintas. Todos abucheando nele.
Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
And from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 200.
It's ridiculous. The WWE Universal Champion, our real champion, has to win this tag match just to earn the right to compete at WrestleMania?
There was a time that dinosaurs ruled the earth, Saxton. Then humans showed up and the dinosaurs disappeared. In this case, the dark horse is the dinosaur. His time is up.
Geological analogies aside, the fate of one of the main events of WrestleMania is at stake.
Oh no!
Here. This is a huge match. Great counter.
Oof! Lands the haymaker.
He went right into that
¿Qué
turnbuckle.
pasó, güey?
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Miz in a very vulnerable position.
Vaya la patada en la cara. No!
He's one step ahead there. Scores the reversal on Miz.
Maldita basura.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Oh no.
Paul has to wake up and fast.
Left hook. Oh,
Como que demasiado pronto.
it'll destroy your face.
Counters that.
Oh! What a forearm.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh boy, he's stalking him. Watching for an opening.
Just
¡Ay!
Paul finds a counter.
¡Hijo de perra!
He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
Referee in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Hopefully he recovers
Oh.
quickly. This could devolve into pure bedlam otherwise.
Oh no!
Big
Arr!
knee to the midsection.
Oh, que me equivoqué de movimiento. O de movimiento de botón. Oh.
From the second rope.
Down.
¿A dónde ibas, hombre? ¿A dónde ibas, tío? ¿A dónde ibas tú?
Someone must owe someone money. Really just laying it in.
¡Cuidado!
Headed to the top now.
¡Cuidado todos, señores! ¡Que iban a vuelo!
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
This match's brutality starting to show
Ooh.
on him.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this. To keep fresh.
Acabaron sus
His
contos.
opponent from the top turnbuckle. Tag made. Tag.
High risk. Dropped from the top.
You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
Big back.
¡Qué manera tan asquerosa de acabarme coa...
And the count
de acabarme coa...
Just to show
coa resistencia. Interferencia ilegal de pared. Cuando una pareja entre ilegalmente en el ring y salga de él, se aplicará una penalización y no podrá entrar voluntariamente en él mismo.
His opponent included. He fends off the attack.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
¿A dónde ibas, bastardo?
Into the corner now.
Bueno, Acabaron sus contos.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Real European uppercut.
Last second. Unloads a shot to the gut. Oh, what a back fist. He's taking some good hits. What a headbutt. Vicious.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Dragon twist cutter.
Hostia, hijo de perra.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Clean tag for his partner.
¡Ah! Que me equivoqué.
Delivering elbow after elbow.
Va a ver ti, cabrón.
Drop with the cutter.
Acabouse a historia. Esto non pode seguir así. Pero sube ao esquinero, payaso. Non se quere subir ao esquinero. E ao carallo.
And he sends him into the corner.
Oh no. Oh. Aí quedei frito. Que ibas facer? Que ibas facer?
Specifically targeting the leg. And he stonewalls Logan.
Ese que mire, ese que mire.
Oh, did you hear that?
Logan Paul able to avoid impact.
Que ha pasado aí? Que pasou aí?
The end is looming now.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Bueno, bueno.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Bueno, hombre, bueno. Ai, meu Deus.
There's a tag.
Pero...
Boom, what a punch. Able to reverse that one. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Crucial moment for Miz.
He stops the count for his partner. Paul creates an opportunity. And off the tag is Finn Balor.
Oh my gosh, big forearm. He moves just in time.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
He turns it around.
Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school.
He breaks it up. I don't know how much longer his partner could have lasted. Miz putting it all on the line. From the top. Catches nothing but air. Boom, a forearm smash. Oh, man. This could do it.
Está aturdido.
Man, that's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here are your winners.
For over a year and a half, The Miz has made it his mission to dethrone the undisputed Universal Champion. Tonight, Dark Horse got revenge by cementing his spot at
Ese de Miz que es dueño de todo, oh, caray. Fixo os honores. Espera, vou por uns cacharriños
Did you
máis
see
para
what
comer,
Miz
además
said?
vou cerrar a porta.
Guess you got the deck stacked against you at WrestleMania.
Cerro a porta que senón están me chorando seguido. De que berro moito, ainda debería berrar máis. Como o collo.
What's new? I'll find a way to take care of business like I always do.
Good, because I have no interest in going after the multiversal, infinite, everlasting, supreme, bottomless championship.
Ha! I promise. You won't have.
O Roman é toca huevos,
The
eh?
following contest is scheduled for one fall.
O Smith controlando ao falso.
Introducing first, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in.
It all comes down to this.
After all the obstacles, the real champion, the WWE Universal Champion, is going to get his chance to beat Logan Paul, who's been parading around wearing the Miz's shiny fake belt.
Cole, you lost your mind. Miz is gonna fire you. And don't say belt.
Logan Paul's championship is a...
Hablando a Logan Paul con 5 golpes pesados. Hablando, sin problema ningún.
There will be no debate after this match because only one of these championships will live on while the other
Going to the cover.
Ay, carallo, que me equivoqué.
and he stops the count. But why?
There are nasty intentions that still need to be delivered.
Dragon twist cutter.
A ver, tirillas. A pasear.
He's taking this to the floor now. Rolling Thunder face breaker. And Paul could have all the natural ability in the world, but it didn't prepare him for that.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
From way up, double axe handle.
Official offense leaving no breathing room.
He is getting fired up here.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Bueno.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Duas lapadiñas así.
Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches. He
Érjate.
has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer.
Some hard offense landing on the chin.
Atento do
Yeah,
combate.
but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Se viene, señores.
Lands, it's over.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the manager doing? Under the apron?
That's gotta be it.
Two. He kicks out at two.
What do you have to do to put
Está usando unas tácticas sucias para que non vapuleen él. Asqueroso.
And Paul is being picked apart here.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now.
Ai, como... Fabio remato árbitro.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Dragon twist cutter.
There's the cutter.
Arbolaro! Arbolare! Acho que dá la cara bonita.
Well scouted by Paul.
And Logan isn't looking
Merda.
helpless
Yeah, he needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Oh!
In control there. Swinging. Neck
Hijo de perra.
off. Forearm all across the face.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Uppercut. Man. And the assault to that area continues.
Que caralho?
Above the neck region.
Que coño acaba de pasar aí?
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Paul avoids the attack. Oh, what for? Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Joder, que pesado eres, Cago na madre que te pariu.
Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside.
Joder, perra!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Uh-oh. Clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not
Oh!
ready. I don't want to see this happen. Lands the elbow. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ui, vos! Bueno, bueno.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Big clothesline.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, man. Ouch.
Matei.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion,
He's done it. The Dark Horse has defeated Logan Paul and the WWE.
Grande Suzuku, Doble cinturón.
Troy, so good to see you, man.
You too, champ. Your big victory solidifying your status as the only champion on SmackDown has Miz in the most cheerful mood. Believe me, the whole team is delighted with you.
Sarcasm for sarcasm. I dig it. What
Número
do
a
you and
muerte.
our must-see general manager have for me now?
A live interview on The Bump that you're already running late for. And believe me, you don't want to miss this.
Oh, I won't. I've never been more eager to tell the WWE Universe all about the Miz's stellar leadership.
Great! There's a car waiting outside. It's not a limo or an SUV. It's actually a compact rental car that you'll be driving yourself. And you owe us $74.38. And it will actually be more than that if you don't fill up the gas before you return it.
Wow, you guys really know how to treat your champions. Thanks, Troy.
Qué perros,
Some say the story was finally completed on night 2 of WrestleMania when Cody Rhodes won the World Heavyweight Championship at last. But it felt like a beginning to me, Kayla.
I agree, Byron. But our guest at this time is also in the midst of an incredible story. Please welcome the man who won the main event on night 1, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Welcome, champ. Huge night for you at WrestleMania.
Thanks, Byron. First, congratulations to Cody. He's been in the hunt for a long time. From one champ to another, here's to you.
As Cody begins his championship journey, yours is becoming a marathon. I remember right after you won the WWE Universal title, Roman Reigns joked that you wouldn't last a month.
Now it is day 666, and hope that's not bad luck for your upcoming match.
Wait, do you know something I don't? What match?
Yes, it wasn't meant to come out that way, but we do have some significant news to share on that front.
Way to blow our big reveal, Byron. Anyway, Miz gave us the exclusive on your next championship defense.
Well, I'm here. Might as well say it.
Before I do, just remember we're only the messengers. This is straight from The Miz. You will defend the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against 5 other superstars in an Elimination Chamber match.
I think Miz's words were actually, I'll put the toughest opponents from his past inside a cage and see if he's lucky enough to survive. Ha 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 ha.
So, thoughts?
I'm not fazed. Sure, this will be one of the greatest tests of my reign in the Elimination Chamber. And Miz can bring out all the heavy hitters he wants. But I'm not going to need luck. Luck isn't going to enter the picture. They used to call me the Dark Horse. But now the WWE Universe knows that I am a workhorse. I'm gonna out-hustle every man in the chamber.
Tranquilízate, Justin Bieber. Non te pones nervioso. Non te pones nervioso.
Because Miz sets him up, and I knock him down. So, anything else you want to cover?
I think you made your point.
Qué hijos de perra. Vamos a mellorar os atributiños, xa que estamos. Hombre. William Regal.
Look at the smile. You look entirely too happy to be a general manager.
I finally got the champion I should have had for quite some time.
Cody? Good for him.
Good for the business. He's an amazing talent carrying quite the legacy. I'm proud of him.
I get your relief. The World Heavyweight title gets passed around so much over on Raw that it must have been hard to keep track. Hopefully Cody can hang on to it for a while.
Hopefully you can hold on to the WWE Universal Championship through the Elimination Chamber tonight. Miz has assembled quite the rogues gallery.
Yeah, consisting mostly of guys I already beat.
Overconfidence can blind one to unseen threats.
I'm coming up on 2 years as WWE Universal Champion, Regal. I think I've earned a little confidence at this point.
Well, how you've changed.
É que com esa cara todo mundo duda.
What?
If you get through the Elimination Chamber, perhaps Miz and I should start a conversation about the match everyone expected on your first night as champion. You versus Cody Rhodes.
Pues adelanto que le den a Cody. Aunque, bueno, realmente penso que esta resposta dá igual. A resposta que conta son as que teñen a flecha, creo, para a esquerda ou para a dereita.
The match everyone expected me to lose? Bring it on. Wonder who the odds would favor this time.
A fine question indeed.
One that's been hanging over my head for a long time. I'm thinking maybe you're right. It's time we answered it.
Maybe. But we'll talk more later. If you can survive tonight. Good luck.
Ir al combate.
It is the bone-chilling entrance of the Devil's favorite Hall of Famer.
The contest is the Elimination Chamber match. The rules of the match are as follows.
Ai meu Deus.
Here's someone who always has a plan and always knows who he's dealing with. It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Think of everything Seth Rollins has been through, everything he's accomplished. He can adapt to.
Vayan os tolos todos. Boa, hombre, non podía faltar, oh.
Here comes the prize fighter. Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight. Here comes the Scottish Warrior.
O espadachín.
A man whose mean streak grows by the day. The one, the only, Logan Paul.
É o paquetón.
The champion is ready to break free.
Oh carallo, pero cantos hai?
Chaos.
Ai, era eu, pensei que xa salira. Ai, que tontos son. Ai, Dios mío, que parvos son.
Not just any challengers, mind you. Some of them have revenge on their mind.
You said it, Cole. Beating a man once takes skill. Beating a man twice takes guts. Beating them in an elimination chamber takes... Well, I just don't know if the champ has what it takes.
Well, I'm eager to see what the champ is made of tonight in this daunting title defense.
A calculated attack here against Logan.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance.
Hasta ca sangre pola cara.
Measured elbow drop driven.
Deixarlle a cara ben fina.
Logan Paul looked overwhelmed by that move.
Merda.
Paul finds a counter.
Oh.
Paul's attack.
Onde ibas, ti?
Right to the side of the face. Up the turnbuckles.
Acabaron sus contos.
Diving leg drop.
Como? Queredes outro vuelo? Outro vuelo marchando. Oh.
Doesn't pay off. Up next is Kane, and he's going to leave it all inside.
Bueno, pero non me fajas ver e...
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Being carried around with ease. Scoop
Espera un momento, que eu isto non o sei. Se fai o quen faga o conteo é o que gana ou queda eliminado? Por si acaso, porque eu non me acordo como era esta vaina. Están cerrando con uno de otros. E derrota al último rival por pinfall ou sumisión. O sea que o último é o que gana, non? O sea, temos que quedar dous. É que xa non me acordo o que era Hombre, por no nombre que pon Elimination Chamber ten que ser, non? Digo eu. Ou non deixa? Tranquiliza, grandullón, tranquiliza. Mira, non... Ui, non hai que non tumbe. Gana o último dos 6. Ah, vale. Vou marcar un... Como lle chan? Bueno. Hijos de puta. Perros. Cabronados. Cada un pelea con quen pode. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué lle pasa a Zuko? ¿Qué lle pasa a Zuko? Zuko bola. Hijo de perra, onde querías ir? Xa me tes farto. Uy, no. Axúdame. Gracias, Kane. Un grande. Nada, nada. Joder, perra. Uy. Ay, ay, Dios, pa cámara dos huevos. Kane, traidor. Pensé que éramos amigos. ¡Cabrón! Pero... Ay, Dios mío. Que fai un matado ese? Uy, no, era broma. Ay, Dios mío, ay, bueno, hombre, bueno, pero que esta marranada. Ay, wow. Outra vez. Ah, bueno, puxo-me de pé. Hijo de perra. Ay, cabrón, ¿cómo te voy a poner? ¿Cómo te voy a poner? Mira que es falso, Buah, este non pinta nada aquí, fuera. Hijo de perra. Que me mandaría a mí meterme no medio. Joder. Pero mira que sodes falsos, En serio, acabáronse os rollos, maldito. Ai, vos. A este vou non matar. Hijo de perra. Oh. No. Pero, mira que sodes falsos, Oh, no. Equivoquei-me do objetivo. Ai, vou ao inferno. A ver, non conta. Que é esta merda? Vou enchufar o codo para dentro. Ui. Maldito. Bueno. Oh no, agora sí que vou tomar polo cu. Muy bien, así que me intentaste sacar de aquí, Outro máis. Ai. Hijo de perra. Ay. Qué hijo de puta. Bueno, lo siento. Eu quería che dar o espectáculo, pero se che dou o espectáculo, ou unha de dúas, ou gano ou dou o espectáculo. Non che podo ofrecer as dúas cousas á vez. Non teño tanta capacidade.
Getting set up for something in the corner. And well-timed maneuver there. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. No trouble kicking out of that one.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt.
Uy, vas.
And now we have Kane, who's surveying the chamber.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
Yeah, some flaws in Logan Paul's game plan are being exposed.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Put down face first.
Durme aí, Zuko. Durme aí un anaco.
Target in the arm. This has got to hurt. The challenger focused on wearing down the champ's arm. Enabled to counter.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
One-handed.
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
And the champ does not end it. Not yet.
Snapmare takeover.
Joder, ao moverse a cámara.
from his pod. Driven face first. The challenger not looking good right now.
Yeah, Cole, but the Elimination Chamber is much more of a marathon than it is a sprint.
And he sends him into the corner. Somebody do something about that.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
He's going for it all. High risk. Tremendous impact. Well moved by the champion. Gets inside the ring. Taking this match off the mat now. Look out. What impact.
It's Kevin Owens, ready to dive into the Elimination Chamber.
Mata-o, me cago en Dios. Conta aí. A este mateo, en serio. A este voulle desfacer a vida en anacos. Voulle desfacer a puta vida en anacos. Hijo de puta, cabrón, bastardo, payaso, imbécil. ¡Ah! No, no, no.
That is how you use every bit of the Elimination Chamber to your benefit. Here we
And he goes for the pin.
2 count. No, only a 2 count for Kane.
Conta aquí eu. Bueno, o árbitro está de parte deste. Pois vou no matar.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. And he goes into the ring. Ouch. Held in a perilous position. Fights the shoulder and one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Tes más to carallo, Puto melenas de mierda. Acabouse cho conto.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down. Shows
Que pasa? Está moi longe.
through the air and connects.
Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Pero se estes fanos son todos os lados.
He takes control.
Vamos probar, vamos probar. Ves como fai o conteo? Ai non, tamén fixo. Mira que sodes bastardos.
That didn't even get a 1 count. The challenger is in some big trouble.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here.
Looking for a high-risk move.
On the top. Textbook scoop slam. Climbing up top. He's got big plans.
Acuada.
Look at this. Just unloading.
Pero se me defendín. Ai, Dios mío.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Bueno.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Xa non me dá nin chanza a defenderme deso. Esta xa non me deixou defenderme.
But now Rollins. And a kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he may get the 3 count right here. I think so.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Face watch. And shoulders has become the strategy here.
Able to reverse.
Dios, tendes más tos collóns, Tendes más dos mismísimos huevos. Deixadme en paz, por favor. Ai, Dios mío querido. Ai, meu Deus. Ai, vou. Que bati. Jódete, hijo de perra. Ahora vas a cagar. Morre. Este encargo meu de botalo fora. Dios, agora sí. Tesme farto. Aí. Tiro ao chan, rindo ao chan. Pá! Conta aí, que agora levámoslo para o inferno. Ah, tu puta casa, hijo de perra. Ese tamén. Ui, porque caín. Aí vou. Kane. Non me traiciones, perro. Éramos amigos. No, non, deixa que este non o mato, ainda non está cocido. Para cocelo demo este ainda hai que darlle un par de sopapos. Que pasa aquí? Vamos, Kane! Ese non é o meu ídolo de cativo. Vamos facelo con teo. Eu non che quería facer isto, pero teño que facer. Oh no. Eso matou uno. Desfixe un anacos. Eso quedou estasiado. E xa pasa pola terceira corda. Ai, Dios mío. Moita bestia da virgen. Hai que dar o combate a fuego, me cago en Dios. Sinto por ti, Kane. Éramos aliados, pero ahora non somos nada. Oh. Ai, que me patea como un anaco de mierda. Onde ibas ti? Onde ibas ti, basoreño? O árbitro está de parte de Kane. Estás de parte de Kane, hijo de perra. Veña, érgate, peluda. No. Oh. No. Hai que traballalo, hai que traballalo.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Dragon twist cutter.
Mira, mira cómo agoniza.
Perched up top.
Fallei o objetivo. Que faz?
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
So much damage inflicted.
Que ibas facer?
Their opponent in a compromising position, but
Explícame que é o que querías facer. Explícame aí.
Body shots connecting.
Agora vou-te matar.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog. Big forearm.
Aí vou.
Guys, I can't think of a worse place for him to be right now.
Oh no.
this is where things get
Não me vou defender disso.
for this gentleman. Down with the side
Ai,
slam.
oh, caralho.
He could pin his opponent right here. It's over.
Aí vai o mando. Que não suporta a presión.
Somehow,
Mi madrinha, hasta desconectei o mando.
trying to find
No,
things, but it looks
non
like
pode ser.
it's near.
No, muy tarde, no. No, otra vez no.
Choke slam straight to hell. Chip's eyes look glazed over.
Non pode ser, non pode ser.
Stage of his career.
Ay, Dios mío. Me cago en Dios que me vapuleo con... Eso non pode ser, Mi madrinha do Carme que me tirou unha detrás da outra, vapuleou-me inteiro, Non quedaron nin os osos da cara intactos. Que hijo de puta, o puto Kane.
Challengers are all vying for the
Malditos!
WWE Universal Championship.
As!
Just any challengers, mind you. Some of them have revenge on
Estou po o lombo de...
Beating a man once takes skill. Beating a man twice
O pobre lombo de Zuko, ese foi o que estou po.
takes... Well, I just don't know if the champ has what it takes.
Well, I'm eager to see what the champ is made of tonight in this daunting title defense. Into a dragon screw leg whip. Boom!
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ring-shaking splash.
Penny predicament.
Ei!
Two count.
Ei!
Like it or not, this one is called a draw.
Que pasou? Non me funcionaba. Non me cargaba.
5 top challengers are all vying for the WWE Universal Championship.
Ei!
And not just any challengers, mind
Non
you.
me toco los collóns. Aí tá. O puto mando de mierda.
Them
Bo-
have revenge on their mind.
Cago en Dios.
You said it. Beating a man once takes skill. Beating a man twice takes guts.
Looking for an early pin.
Pero porque non vai?
The champ beats the pin attempt.
I'm surprised he wasn't able to kick out sooner.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Escape.
Porque carallo non iba aí.
Kick lands. Bam! He eludes the contact.
Dragon twist cutter.
Oh, man.
Well-placed kick. Ooh, oh, what a kick.
Nah, vou parar, agora vou darlle aí en serio que me divido.
Knees right to
Esta vez xa di moito espectáculo aí. Con golpes raros aí, intentando variar.
overhand strike.
Up next is Kane, and he's going to leave it all inside the chamber.
Into a knee. Hips drop. Timely reverse DDT.
And then DDT.
Great strength being shown here.
Right across the larynx. He's going for it.
Que querías facer, hijo de perra? Bueno.
Superstar hook in the arm. Look at this rush of strikes. Every ounce of the body is a target.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here. Oh man, Seth freaking Rollins.
Joder, que non vexo nada.
And looks to release a
Dios, defendínme.
brutality. Fought off with an elbow.
Inverted atomic drop. Oof. Trying to take away that. If this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash.
Two, and there's the cover. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Kick out after one from the challenger.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Getting carried around, bad spot to be in. Lands face first. Climbing up to the top now.
If this lands, it's over. All the way to the outside. But champions need to finish the job.
Here we go. Kevin Owens has been unleashed.
Bueno, co que tardo o árbitro en contar, me cago en Dios.
In the arena after that kick out. Brought down with a DDT.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
Yeah, this match has not been kind to him.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Launch face first.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Vicious right forearm.
Continues to focus on that region of the body. Shirley is pinpointing that spot. Doors open. Now Drew McIntyre will get in on the action.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Counters. This could be an opportunity. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Hooked up in the pump handle.
Will it be?
This one's far from over now. The Elimination Chamber rages on.
What a kick out.
Oh, man. Drop kick from behind. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Barely.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen.
What a kick out at two.
Home extraño, teñen aínda a vida bastante chea.
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
Onde carallo ibas? Que esa xa me fixeches antes, hija de perra. Kane, esta non xa perdono en tu vida, eh?
Back elbow. Here's a cover. Could be it. And it's Kevin Owens.
Hostias, que me equivoquei.
Refs count before two.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
DTO.
If this lands, it's over. Hooked up in the pump handle.
Two. No, stops the count at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble. Does he get him here? And referee cuts off the count in one.
Era moito, eh?
I'm not sure anything will.
Perched up top.
Miña cachiña. Ai, ai, ai.
Oh no. Decided to take a leap of faith.
The challenger finished. 2 count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Oh, man.
Uf.
Turn your lights out. Just breaking down.
Ahí está Lou,
Powerless position to be in right now.
No, someone call a dentist.
Ouch. He thinks he has it. He gets the kick out after the 1.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Leg drop. German suplex. Is it enough? The cover.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Climbing to the top rope.
If this lands, it's over. Completely off target there. That is what happens when you throw your body around. You eventually...
¿Viste ese salto, señores? ¡Qué grande, Tuco!
Kick out and the title fight continues.
Ay, Dios mío. Un cara con medo de rematarlo, tranquilo. Bueno, pero no nos levantes. Oh.
Kick out at 2. What a match.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
¿Qué le pasó?
Vicious right forearm. Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
He caught perched up top. Diving leg drop. Looking to vanquish the Devil's favorite demon.
Rollins on the move. The stop. The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
A kick out. The champion's shot is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper. High risk.
Esos vuelos quedan cortos, Zuko non é de vuelos, non? Dios. Oh no. Esa xa me fixeches antes, hijo de perra. Este ten ganas de morrer.
Perks of having friends, Saxton, you should try it.
Nada, vou ter que matar eu a bestia, que a bestia non a mata calquera, Ten que vir Zuko reventalo. Oh! Hey, whoa!
Tackles ruthless. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Look at this, just unloading. Ouch. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
¿Qué pasa? Que aquí hay para todos. Tranquilízate. Tranquilízate.
With an elbow to the gut. Great presence of mind by
Oh.
McIntyre.
Uy.
Scoop slam, no, slips behind. Inverted DDT connects.
No, ahí me voy a agarrar, hijo de perra.
Using the elbow to escape the
¡Con
attack.
todo!
Oh, what a forearm.
¿Dónde ibas, oh?
Uf.
Oh, nada. Pero...
The champ looking out of sorts. Letting this match go a little longer than his
Ui, vai. Carallo, que me quería subir, non real.
Rollins got surprised there. Taking flight. What impact!
Esto ainda non se acabaron os altos vuelos. Porque aí vamos con todo.
This lands, it's over. Lord, that's it. Call the match. Now
Pero mira que chegas a ser imbécil, Mira que es tonto del culo.
for something here.
Ei, vou ao caralho.
This up to the top rope. This is going to be nasty. Way above the ring. Avalanche.
Ei, vai o meu lumbinho. Ai, ai, mira xa como dobleo o lombo.
Big one. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Ai, Dios mío.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Curb stop.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. Makes the cover. Here we go. Just two. Take off. Impact. Headed to the top rope.
Morte.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen. And the champion
Yes.
stands tall.
Hijos de perra todos.
Here is your winner, and still the undefeated
Ganou Zuko Bieber. Zuko Bieber. Mira que contento está.
WWE Universal Champion has outlasted the toughest opponents from his past. But now, what lies ahead? He's pretty much defeated everyone.
Dios, que locura de combates.
I just survived the toughest opponents from my past in the Elimination Chamber. So now what? Do I take some time off? Maybe hit the golf course? Rest up and recover? Nah, I don't think so. See, there's one other superstar in WWE who's actually been champion longer than I have. And I've been hearing rumblings for a long time that he deserves what I have. That somehow he's more worthy than me. I'm talking about you, Gunther. I'm ready to quiet all the doubters once again. You think you deserve what I have? Then come and try to take it.
Aquí hai palestra para todos, Dios. Vamos fazer primeiro a da esquerda e despois a da dereita. Primeiros opcionales.
Oh my god. It's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse. Can I have your autograph?
Hey, Geneva. What brings you to these parts? You finally ditching that indie promotion and hitting the big time?
Never. TBD is my home. You know I love the blood, sweat, and tears of the indies. WWE is all gloss and glamour.
Seriously? I guess you've missed the last couple years of my run here.
Jeez, relax. Somebody's lost their sense of humor since they worked for me.
Sorry, I'm just a bit on edge with everything that's been going on.
You know, if you want to get some extra work in to prepare for Gunther, we've got a TBD show coming up. And we just so happen to have an opening on the card.
Que lle digo, sí ou centrarse en WWE? Hombre, este estar tan ben. Pa desbloquear cousas, supoño. Este xa respondo eu.
It would be nice to get some work in to prepare for Imperium. Alright, I guess I can RSVP yes to TBD. What's the ETA?
That's the spirit. I'll send you the details.
It'll be good working with you again, Geneva.
Caralho, mira. Duas arenas. O Don Luis. Sorprende, se abre a boca cando lle ven a patada. Veña, que este ti tiñas que ter o cráneo cocido, que cos movimientos de pistón que eran puro cabezazo. Arrala os ollos. Nada, nada, o col botouse a mala vida. Que pasou aí? Hostia! Que... Bugueouse totalmente o xogo. Menudo bugazo, en serio. Mierda, no. Como que moi tarde que lle din exactamente. Toma un par de lapadas. Non, que lle dan. Danlle carto. Danlle carto. A virou. Vamos poñer este lombiño quente. Un bo vueliño aos fociños. Como? Érgate. Vaya estupidez, o sea, podeslle facer calquera cousa ao fulano e a isto non lle podes facer nada, flipo. Que estupidez máis grande, en serio. Pero sácate de diante. Para molestar sirves, non? Ah! Nada. Esta hai no que ofender. Oh. No. Onde vas, ou? Que mierda, os putos bugs. Os bugs é moita cousa. Ay, Dios mío. Así que queda en la silla, ¡Ah! ¿Qué queredes? Queredes todos en vuelo, queredes todos en vuelo. Tádalo deseando. Ese home xa quedou morto. Por donde era blanco estaba rojo como un tomate. Terrible. No escaparás de Imperio. Espera, vamos a dar unhas mejoras de tributos. Ou non, espera, vou reservala para subir ao máximo outra vai.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Top-notch TVD action! That was wrestling at its finest.
As the person in the ring, I can assure you, it most definitely was not.
No need to be salty. This was a great night.
You knew that was going to happen with Imperium, didn't you? You set me up.
No. And, frankly, I cannot believe after all we've been through you could accuse me of something like that. Set you up? Me working with Imperium? No. Now, did I think it was a possibility that Imperium could find out you were wrestling for TBD and show up? Yeah. Is that maybe part of the reason I asked you? Sure, but that's not the same thing as setting you up. Look, you got a chance to get work in, and I got a chance to make some dough. So we
Did we? I'm starting to remember why I stopped working with you guys. Always looking to make an extra buck.
Yeah. Isn't that the whole point? It's a business. And business is going to be good after all the buzz around this.
Glad I could help.
Me too.
Hostia, é opcional agora non podo facer logo? Bueno, pero bueno. Ou opcional, si, o desafío. Joder, eu isto non entendo. Antes... Como di... Vamos a revolucionar la lucha mexicana. A ver, sinceramente dudo mucho que Gunther e Imperium me vayan a seguir por todo el planeta solo para atacarme a mitad de vuestros shows. ¿Qué más da? Lo venderemos todo con el que haya 1% de probabilidad de que aparezca Imperium. La gente no quiere perderse nada. Exacto. Es como imprimir pasta. Creo que te llevaré en primera clase. Venga, Japón te espera. México, está más cerca. ¿Qué me dices? Lo de Japón me suena bien. Vamos a México, compadre. Paso del circuito independiente. ¿Qué dices? ¿Quieres ir a Japón? Arigato, tapador rumbo al oriente. Rumbo al oriente. Tapador rumbo al oriente. Daquela que será parte do opcional ainda. Ah, bueno, se é parte do opcional, cojonudo, entonces. Carallo, Pro Wrestling Japan. chino cudeiro. Ai, pois mira, tomaron su molestia de poñer algúns chinos aí de... Xa estás cansado? Carallo, pos chino. Ai, ves, isto como é un home podes lle facer, a muller non lle podes facer. ¿Dónde está a igualdad? ¿Dónde está a igualdad? ¿Dónde está a igualdad? Isto non é igualdad. Isto non é igualdad, coño. Oi, non te poñas bravo, O público aplaude. ¡Árbitro! ¡Árbitro! Está todo comprado. Putos chinos. Uy. Esto que é? A ti parece normal? Parece normal isto. Isto non pode ser, hai que contar máis rápido. Desgraciado. Ei, aproveitando, perro. Me cago en tu vida. Me cago en tu vida, ¡Vuelo aéreo! O dulce sabor do sufrimiento. ¡Fuera! Que che pasa? Non te poñas nervioso. Ui, ui, ui. Quería escapar o chino, Acabouse. Ti tamén. No cago en su vida que me enganchou. Onde ibas? Onde ibas? Así que che gustan os vuelos. Volar. Acabouse. Vamos moldear esta cara. Erguiuse. A volar. Agora estou volando eu. Outra vez. Muy bien. Como as mulas, me cago en Dios. Cornieiro como as mulas. Aí no Wrestling Japan xa quedaron todos acojonados. Xa amenacei ao árbitro. Saquei-no a pasear. Dios mío. Grande Zuko, Grande Zuko. Chosen e Queen, a máis ordinaria. Deronme todo. Ai, ves, non o perdín. Oh, aquí está Ava Moreno. Perfecto, perfecto. Vale, daquela estaba facendo ben. Sí, veña, que eso dame durabilidade de cuerpo. Un 5% máis de durabilidade de cuerpo. É pouco, pero todo suma, non? Mais power. Estes son combatiños express. Ui, que lle pasou aí? Tranquilízate, pelao. Ves, mira, non lle podo facer nada. Oh! Deso xa non me deixe defenderme. Ei, tranquilízate, Tomaso. Tranquilízate, pelado.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up.
Down for the final prayer.
Oh.
He's got the shoulders down.
Que fai eso? Que faz, ó, que faz? Que querías facer?
Treading all over their opponent.
Ah!
Pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh no.
Outside the ring now. He has no.
Oh, hui. Ai, meu Deus. Ai, mi madrinha. Querías ir para a mesa, pillín. Ui, pai, que un pouco máis o... Oh! Ai, Dios mío. Esa xa había ouvir. Moi ben. Vais aquí. Hijo de perra.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Rodillazo na cara. Ai non, non era iso rodillazo na cara, non pasa nada. Ven aquí, que ven. Que lle pasa a papelera? Que? Gustouche.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive. You ask for extreme, you get extreme. Though this looks like a little more than was bargained for.
Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution, but Ciampa will do anything to get back in this.
Oh!
He's got his hands on a sledgehammer. Total chaos is about to be unleashed. Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Dragon twist cutter.
Quería lo pavo.
Kendo stick right to the head.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick.
¿Qué pasa ahora? Uy, ay, vai o mando. Isto é todo unha locura. Hasta o mando contribuye. Ay, Dios mío.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough.
O xogo, en serio, este xogo é moito. Este xogo é moita cousa, é moita cousa. Veña, vamos poñer esta pelada. Oh! Ai, meu Deus!
Chinlock back to his feet now, and elbow going to create some separation. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Hijo de perra.
Got it scouted. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Bueno, para sacar mierda debaixo da vaina.
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
Ai, Dios mío. Que levas, que levas ti tamén. Aquí hai para todos. Ai, Dios mío. Que enchente de rir.
Returning to the ring now. Dragon twist cutter.
Que enchente de rir. Non era así. Bueno, xa o matei. Cao, xa quedou, señores. Acabouse o combate. Pena non poder vapulear na outra tamén. Aquí había para todos. Este combate era moita locura, volaban as cousas no aire. Terrible. Terrible o conto, aí está, 5% de durabilidade de cuerpo. Hostia, outro. De puta madre. Pero antes vamos mellorar os atributos. Anda, 27 puntos de mejora. Vamos subir a defensa un pouquinho máis a tenacidade. Oh. Habrá que aumentar esa pupiña no aire, non? Que os golpes no aire fan un montón deles a máis non... É que a min eso de volar no aire é moita cosa. 5% de durabilidade de cuerpo tamén. Joder. BCW. Aquí xa non hai ambiente. Xa nadie aplaude. Aí estamos, aí estamos. Xa veu meter Man Vinci para facer e... para meter ruido de fondo. Contra un vello miserable. Pero que é isto, por Dios bendito. O vello. Oh! Que está facendo no vello? Que me quere estrangular e... Hijo de perra! Nada, o vello... Vouche afeitar os pelos das pernas a hostias. Vamos a ver, que pasa aquí? Onde vas? Nada, nada. Ah, teño que ganar por sumisión. Dios, de momento está fresco o tipo. O vello está fresco, está fresco. Hai que magrealo. Así como me está magreando ele a min. Vamos a ver. Aí vou. Onde ibas? Oh, onde ibas? Pero... que carallo? Que ibas facer? Que ibas facer? Queres larpareitadas? Toma larpareitadas. Veño. Uy. Buf. Bueno, hombre, bueno. ¡Uy! Vaya no mando, ay Dios mío. Que te pasa ao pau? Ei, como rañou os ollos. Me cago en tu puta raza. Estou rascando nos collóns. Bueno, o vello colle alas, atención, que o vello colle alas. Non estás vestes trotes, vello. Carallo, como esquivou. Que? Que dis que non podo mazalo como un pulpo, por qué? Por qué? Porque non podo, vai dai, hombre, vai dai. Como que non podo mallar nel? Mallo nel canto quero. Mira o vello. Oh! Ah, enfadouse. Ei! Ai, Dios mío, estes bugs é moita cousa con eles, ó. Que se escarallaría máis el eu. Acabouse, neno. Estádelo esperando todos. Eu sei que o estades esperando. ¡Fu! Estádelo esperando todos. Ui, que está moi lonxe. Hijo de perra. Acércate aquí, maldito. Ai, meu Deus. Pois bajo yo deste lado. Ahora sí que sí. Ay, Dios mío. ¡No! Vamos a ver, pero ¿a dónde ibas, ó? ¿Dónde ibas? Miserable. Ahora vas a cagar. Dios! De momento ainda está fresco o vello, Ai, patinaron na silla como foi o conto. Ai, Dios mío. Bueno, sintió polos fans do vello, pero hai que matalo. Hai que leválo á ruína. Hai que leválo vello á ruína. Roja aí, roja a Cristo. Como está aguantando, hijo de perra? A sumisión non é o de Zuko, A sumisión non é a de Zuko. Onde vas? Ai, Dios mío. Xa me tes farto. Ai, mi madriña do Carmen. Dios, como se resiste o sinvergüenza. Bueno, vámoslo matar. Acabouse. Ai, carallo. Mira como peta no ring. Que pasou? Por que non fui? Que quere? Outro pouco? Pero que pasa? Así? Madre, agora está cargado de energía. Agora non lle fago nada. Non entendo logo, porque non fui, meu. Bichelo ben, fixenllo 2 veces. Agora xa carneira en min como un felpudo. O vello quere trifulca, non hai máis, Ai, meu Deus! Bueno, e agora vai un facer e vai ganar el, verás. Dios bendito. Teño eu que facer de pé. Así. Ai, Dios mío, pero por que non vai? Isto tuvo que se buguear, Isto non pode ser. Xa me tes farto ti tamén. Tanto conteo por aquí. Hijo de perra. ¡Oh! No, se agora vai facer ela, vai ganar ele. É que isto non entendo por que non vai. Doulle unha menada. Acabouse, vello. E ainda se quere erguer. Ay, Dios mío. Agora funcionou. Despois de 5 veces. Quedámoslo vello máis ou machacado sin ter porqué. Pero bueno, 5% máis de durabilidade. Xa é. Ahora sí, história principal.
Move, challenging the longest-reigning Intercontinental Champion in WWE history.
That's who fortune favors, Troy.
I suppose we'll have to see about that.
I'm hoping that means you have some good news for me. And Miz has agreed to my request for a match with Gunther?
Sí, duro, mega.
Absolutely not. Miz giving you anything without strings? Could you even imagine?
No, but I didn't imagine having to deal with you at the airport either.
Lucky day for everyone. Gunther could certainly be in the cards, but why rush into it when Miz has so many hand-picked opponents for you? Like Bronson Reed, who you'll be taking on in a non-title match next. You ready to head to the arena?
Tendrá que esperar ou que gane Sting. Caldis. A ver, oh, cal dis?
This might be the first time you've ever given me good news, Troy. I can't wait to get Bronson in the ring.
My goals reach no higher than the happiness of SmackDown's WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed. You left out a word there, buddy.
Merda, que saltei o da... o do gordo.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Bronson Reed. Me cago en Dios.
His opponent tonight.
A huge opportunity would be putting the title on the line.
That's ridiculous, Corey. The champ has never backed down from a challenge.
Because he's blinded by his ego, Cole. Sooner or later, that's going to catch up to him. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Someone must have some...
Como bola, como bola.
Boom, what a kick.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now. He must have had that scouted.
Big forearm.
Put into the corner now. Clothesline in the corner. Not the position Reed wanted to be in.
He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight.
Oh, man, the ref needs to get out of the way. Into the ring again.
Someone must owe someone money.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Can Reed withstand this surge? Oh, knee to the breadbasket.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
The blue brand is in the house tonight, so don't even think about turning the channel, people.
And now he's controlling the pace of this one.
This is where the rubber meets the road. Can he keep it going? Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
He turns it around.
¿Qué ha pasado?
The U-turn he needed in this match could have been right there.
What a boot.
He may be in a bad way here.
Difícil tumbar la ballena, caray.
Getting to show some wear and tear. Might want to think of...
Oh, diving leg drop.
Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick. And Reed moves out of the way.
Rolling thunder into the face breaker.
Oh, and Reed is now at a... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh.
Just one ahead.
Ay, Dios mío, ¿qué acaba de pasar ahí?
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Oh, 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 ah. Ao meu servicio, rapaz.
Can't take any more of this. At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
Oh! Strikes with a kick.
Queixa o árbitro.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Ay, Dios mío.
What a boot. Ooh, devastating kick. Oh, foot just stomping down. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Will that clinch things for Reed? Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman. Throwing everything into kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
More out of his opponent. He's lining him up.
Erhete basura. Este xa non erge. O gordo xa quedou teso.
Wait, it's Gunther! Oh, man. Here we go. You asked for this, champ.
The Dark Horse called out the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion in history.
And the ring general is giving his answer.
Gunther getting right in the WWE Universal Champion's face.
And our so-called undisputed champs not doing a damn thing about it.
Ah, ese é todo o que ten que ben dar o espetáculo na máis. Tiene miedo de Gunther.
Where the hell is he, Troy?
Our general manager? He doesn't report to me.
Zero interest in small talk, Troy. I want Gunther now.
Do you? I mean, he was standing right in front of you and you didn't do anything about it.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything, champ. But it's all over social media. I was just reading a post from Roman Reigns that made you look like a joke.
All the more reason not to keep stalling.
Except there is. Our Intercontinental Champion is very important to the future of SmackDown, and Miz is off making sure that his top superstar is happy.
What now, Troy? What flaming hoop do I have to jump through for Miz to give me what both of us already want?
You will be facing the Ring General's top lieutenant, Ludwig Kaiser.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Miz is doing the thing where he tries to wear me down before my next big match.
Miz would never.
I'm out, Troy. I'll beat Kaiser. Then Miz had better give me Gunther so we can settle this once and for all.
Vai pola súa cabeza. Vamos por Beethoven.
I find it interesting that Gunther was so quick to confront the champ last week, but now he sends out his
Sorpresa.
to do the fighting for him.
That's why he's the ring general and you're not, Saxton. It's called strategy.
Pero que cojones.
Has already seemed to have the tactical advantage as the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is fighting for a chance to face the Intercontinental Champion, which is the opposite of how it usually works.
Jeez.
Inverted atomic drop. Ooh.
Our official just took a big hit.
Oh, come on. Let's keep it clean in there. And up the turnbuckles we go. High risk. They got all of that. Just taking
Ahí va o árbitro.
soaring
Pobre inocente. Ay, Dios mío. Pobre hombre.
There's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Hits him with the counter.
He's reversing the
E poi che ti tiro sul ciampo a vedere esa merda di tecniche.
And that stops whatever Kaiser intended.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer.
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
And now he's looking for safety outside the ring.
There's nothing wrong with this. This is a good opportunity to recalibrate.
Able to avoid there.
De verdade, este xogo hai algunhas cousas que non teñen sentido ningún.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Overhand strike and a big knee.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
He got whipped into that corner. Forearm to the jaw. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Ooh. Ludwig was ready for that.
Vamos a dar caña de aquel lugar teniente este tan poderoso. Eres gente prea.
You can see he is feeling it now.
Que lle fago unha sumisión. Non te quentes. Non te emociones. Oh no.
He's got him up on his shoulders. Rolling fireman's carry.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Que pasou? Que pasou? Que pasou aquí? Por qué? Porque fallei. Esto non ten sentido.
I find it interesting that Gunther was so quick to confront the champ last week, but now he's
Bueno.
lucky to do the fighting for him.
That's why he's the ring general and you're not, Saxton. It's called strategy.
Gunther does already seem to have the tactical advantage as the undisputed WWE
Ese vacileo.
champion is fighting for a chance to face the Intercontinental champion, which is the opposite of how it usually works.
Dios mío, que nesto xa empezo mal.
Dragon twist cutter.
Este é todo cousa tú, fillo de putana.
And the ref gets hit with an unintentional shot there.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, que boa. Aliémonos contra ese bastardo. A culpa é do bastardo ese.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Overhand strike. Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
Like a buffet of punches.
¿Dónde vas?
Their tracks with a kick to the gut. Ooh, that'll dislocate your jaw.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him. And that one misses the mark.
Ooh.
And will this be it? He kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Fails to connect on the springboard. Ooh. He's struggling a bit here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
He's heading up top. Thinking big.
Ataca.
What a shot.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ready for that.
Oh, what a boot. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Kaiser, if this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix.
Bueno, xa morriu.
Impressive moves I've ever seen.
Kicks out. He's
Oh,
still
aguantou.
alive. How?
How?
Ludwig could be on the
Pero non por moito tempo.
Kaiser left an opening. Or check.
Nada, este sí que agora sí que se quedou.
The champ has proven himself.
Imperium attacking the WWE Universal.
Bueno, outra vez.
Think the ring general wouldn't have a plan?
This was a trap all along.
And the Dark Horse walked right into it. Score one for Gunther.
Porque farán sempre as mismas marranadas. A era Zuko non termina.
Oh, you look like you've been in a car accident, champ. Miz wanted me to extend his deepest sympathies.
That's not exactly how he phrased it on social media.
I can't believe the flowers haven't arrived already. I'll have to put in a call.
I just got the hell beaten out of me, Troy, in another one of Miz's traps. You sure you want to be doing this right now?
No, I am not.
É porque non lle damos unha paliza ao Troy aquí de
Gunther
tontería,
and
ben?
his lackeys jumped me. I want to show them why I'm the undisputed WWE Universal Champion. Up close and personal.
Then you'll be happy to know that Miz has given you exactly what you want. You'll get your wish when you face Imperium next week. In a gauntlet match.
É que carallo é iso? Un gauntlet match.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows.
3 contra 1. Dos superstars empezarán en el ring. Cuando eliminen a un superstar, entrará una nueva.
A new superstar enters. The elimination can occur
Joder.
by pinfall, submission.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion is here.
Here comes Vinci.
O pelado.
There won't be any traps tonight. The WWE Universal Champion gets his hands on Imperium one by one.
You say that like it's good for the champ, Saxton. How much of him do you think is going to be left by the time he gets to Gunther?
The champ has faced down the odds from night one, Corey. That's why they call him the Dark Horse. Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Sister Abigail.
Good night.
Good night, baby.
Getting him into the corner.
Dai o caralho.
Grand backhand. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Quick sidestep by Vinci.
Whoa, what a drop kick.
On the mark. Ducks under.
Let's go behind. Into a German suplex.
Oh man, he has
Hai un fixe de gracia.
Caught with a cutter.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and
driving them down for the final prayer.
Mallar como nun centeo verde.
He saw it coming.
Solo me apartei que non fixe nada.
Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches.
Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Que carallo.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty. The foot DDT.
Hijo de perra.
Oh my goodness.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Punch right in the head. From the ring all the way to the floor. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact. Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Grand backhand.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Very measured elbow drop.
Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh.
And he goes for the pin.
An easy kick out there. Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Overhand strikes and a big knee. Just going all out with every blow.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Bo.
And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
And Vinci turning it around.
And Vinci isn't looking helpless anymore.
Vinci was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
And he's able to fend off what must have been a grueling submission.
Toma aplaudida nas orellas, calvo.
Setting up again. Quick sidestep by Vinci.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Rear European uppercut.
He is getting shredded apart right now.
He's on his heels, that's for sure.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the bam suplex. Sights set on the top rope.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash. Cover. There's 2. Fights out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. Ooh. And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. Diving leg drop.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
Hora de matalo dunha cornada.
Vinci's down, and he might be out. Pin.
He's out. Giovanni Vinci's taken out of the gauntlet.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
Next into the
Merda.
gauntlet is Ludwig Kaiser.
Just look at the WWE Universal Champion. This guy's already...
Ah, non podo facer nada hasta que non... Bueno.
Of course he's hurting.
Eu que quería cargala.
First match to win, he was looking looking to hurt the champ.
Apañaron os dous unha hostia.
Haven't you learned never to count the WWE Universal Champion out, Corey? Oh, flipping the script on him there. Ooh. Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. And misses on the springboard. Reversal. Can they go on the attack?
Big knee to the midsection. Whoa, not quite yet.
And here we go.
Look into the armbar.
And here we go.
Gotta find a way. Quick, out of the cross arm breaker. Shifting their weight. Fighting out.
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Oh, Kaiser holding him at bay. Oh, there's a response against Kaiser. Placed in the corner.
Oh, my God.
Climbing the turnbuckle now.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash. Cover. 2 count. Yes, Ludwig Kaiser's been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
And now here we have it. Right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
The next four.
Ilya Dragunov.
Ese caiu como nada.
Where the heck is Gunther?
Must be another tactical move by the ring general. I love it.
Can the Dark Horse take
Mira o outro vai coxeando.
What's going on here? Has Ilya Dragunov joined Imperium?
He's at least stepped in to replace Gunther tonight in what I assume is an attempt to throw the Dark Horse off his game.
And here we go. Look into the incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved this match. Brutal forearm.
How humiliating. And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Ilya has to trust his instincts at this point. Are we about to see it again?
Oh, thing of beauty, lumbar check.
And that can keep Dragunov down. The amount of damage Dragunov can and will take in any given match is unbelievable. And we are seeing that right now. He is still
perched up top.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And he's just flaunting his skills now.
Just a steady dose of punishment on display.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Dragon twist cutter.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Shifts it back onto him. Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that. Head to the pay window.
Ese xa quedou teso,
The ring general's master plan has failed.
Hang on. Gunther from behind with the Intercontinental title.
And the champ is down.
It's time for the age of Imperium.
Siempre o falso perro. Sí, oh. Pois non sabía que era o dono da mula, Casualidades de vida.
I just got a message from WWE.com. They ran a poll, and the majority of the WWE Universe thinks that it's Gunther's time to rise.
Maybe the WWE Universe didn't see me take out 2/3 of Imperium in their hired gun.
Or maybe it's that the Age of Imperium has such a nice ring to it. Epic. What do they even call your run, huh? All this time as WWE Universal Champion, has anyone ever actually said it's your era?
They don't have to say it. They know.
Well, good news. After that gauntlet match, Miz decided that this rivalry has had the proper build-up. So you'll be defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Gunther at Night of Champions in a no disqualification match, just like you wanted.
Stacking the deck against me. Must be Friday.
Encima non luchamos polo título, solo polo do Zuko. Que asco de xente, Dios mío, que asco de xente.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria.
The championship of all championships and the biggest prize in WWE.
Possession of this title puts you in a league of your own.
I'm calling it now. Tonight is finally the night when we see this fraud of a WWE Universal Championship run come to an end.
The champ has stood up against
every challenge that has come his way. Yeah. You both sound like broken records protecting this guy.
History has proven that the Dark Horse can overcome.
Not Gunther. Not tonight.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Gut-wrench suplex! A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move. Oh, rolling thunder face breaker!
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Nada, nunca se agarra as cordas para nunca ir para outro lado.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Gets him with the counter.
Someone must owe someone money.
And this match will head back to the ring. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Hai que ser ben hijos de perra.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Rear European uppercut. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Boom! He avoids the damage.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
There's Gunther with a counter.
Knee drop. Clawing the
Oh, merda.
Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes.
Come on, there's no place for those types of tactics. I'm sure it's just aggravated the champ even further. Steer clear of that.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
And here we go.
Looking to the armbar.
And here we go.
Across all bars, locked in. Oh, no, wait a minute. Countering out.
Desperately fighting their way out.
He's able to fend off the attack. Top rope, here we go.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
Just crashing down with high impact.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Bam. Ooh, he took a step.
Está empeñado en facerme esa merda.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
Gunther able to steer clear.
Dragon twist cutter.
Merda, oh, merda.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Good defense. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Calvo!
What a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Dragon twist cutter. Running leg drop. This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Cago en Dios. Oh no!
Position now.
Como que muy pronto, carallo.
Picking up speed.
Ahí vai.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. He returns to the ring.
Real European uppercut.
The challenger being outclassed here.
He can really stand to give back as good as he's getting right about now.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
What a counter.
He is looking to do some serious harm to the face. What a redirect.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, wow. Oh, that right there will rock you.
Joder, qué pesados. Qué pesados.
He's setting the table up. This won't end well.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Big forearm. Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down.
Now a pin for the championship. Makes the cover. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Cago en Dios. No, otra vez no.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
Oh, man, I'm not liking the look of this.
Oi! Non vai, non vai. Me cago na madre que te pariu.
Watch out! Right through the table. Face first. That table exploded.
I don't think we should be worried about the table, Saxon. There's a human being under the... If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Aguantou.
Barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the smoke about the champion.
¿Qué pasó ahí?
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Ah! Me cago no santo, xa me tedes frito. Tanto distraer a mala puta hostia.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Bang! Take a seat at the table. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
With authority! Oh, God. Oh, look at
acabouse. Gusta vos tocar os collóns. E tocar os collóns ao inferno ao outro.
Getting back into the ring.
And you know what's next, guys?
Beauty lumbar check.
Este xa non lle fai falta así yo, que este xa está aquí vapuleado. Esa repartición de guantadas, casillas ou casillas e camisa. Justino Zukubieber. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, mira, 1078 días.
Before we introduce our next guest, let's set the stage. Cody Rhodes is still the World Heavyweight Champion on Raw, providing some stability after a tumultuous period that saw several champions come and go.
I don't understand why we do these recaps. Our audience watches the product. Nonetheless, I'll play ball. On SmackDown, after continuing to dominate, the Dark Horse has become the Workhorse, now holding the undisputed WWE Universal Championship for 3+ years.
Didn't Miz and Roman Reigns think the champion stint would only last 3 days? And now he's approaching Roman's record-setting run. Unbelievable.
Why don't we ask Miz about that misguided prediction right now? Please welcome our guests, the SmackDown and Raw General Managers, The Miz and William Regal.
First of all, I take offense to the accusation that I ever doubted my champion. I know to pick a horse, and in this case, I was behind the Dark Horse since day one.
That's rubbish. You never wanted him to be champion. And you've done everything in your power to try to put an end to his reign. Don't insult the audience, Mike. They watch the product.
That's what I've been saying.
You want to do this, Regal? At least I have a cohesive show. No one can keep track of what's going on Raw. It's like a freaking middle school play.
Guys, come on.
How do you even know what's happening on your show? You're too busy off filming episodes of your terrible reality show that no one watches.
You just think you're better than me because you've made a living on the myth that you're some kind of technical wrestling genius. Well, I'm here to tell you, no one who matters cares.
I agree with some of what you said. I am better than you. That's why they made me the general manager of the A Show.
Okay, maybe we take a break, yeah?
No, we're not finished here. You think Raw is the A Show?
Yes, I do. But we can officially answer that question in the ring at Survivor Series. War Games!
Acojono.
SmackDown will see you and beat you at War Games. You're pathetic.
We'll see who's pathetic, mate.
Okay, let's get to that break.
Trifulca. ...25 puntos de mejora. El capitán... el capitán... El campeón mundial de los pesos pesados de WWE, Cody Rhodes, el campeón de Estados Unidos, AJ Styles, y sus compañeros de club, los campeones por pareja de Raw, Machine Gun, The Big LG. Está mal que lo diga yo, pero es un equipazo. La pelota está en tu tejado. Vale. Mejoras de atributos, que teño 35 puntazos. A defensa era para facer inversións e a tenacidade a durabilidade.
I am absolutely done with that overrated, blubbering British buffoon Regal. He thinks Raw is better than SmackDown? Well, at War Games, the blue brand will reign supreme, especially with you as our team captain leading the way.
Hold on. Did you just name me SmackDown's team captain?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? You're our champion. You've had the title on lockdown for years now.
Yeah, despite everything you've done to try to take it from me. I mean, I assumed you were going to pick anyone but me.
Where is this coming from? You sound like Regal. I've been Team Dark Horse since the beginning. Man, I am shocked you think I feel that way.
Whatever, Miz. Who else do you have to round out our side?
I got your old BFF Finn Balor on board. You're welcome. And even better, I'm going to let you choose your other two teammates. See? Told you I'm on your side.
I still find that hard to believe. So Finn and two other partners of my choice. I'll see what I can come up with.
Great. Make sure to choose carefully, though. Since Raw has all champions and an established faction making up 3/4 of their team. But no pressure. You got this.
Agora quéreme o porco este. A zucomanía sigue medrando. Tus decisiones en puntos de inflexión de la historia repercutirán en que algunos aliados potenciales se desbloqueen y otros se desbloqueen. Algunos se unirán a tu equipo de War Games inmediatamente, mientras que otros tendrás que convencerlos ganando primero algún combate o alguna pelea. Cuando hayas reclutado a los dos aliados que quieras en tu equipo, seleccionalos en la pantalla aliada y habla con Troy. Ou queres frenarlle? Por hoxe. Ok. Vámonos a falar con estos porcos.
I'm going to get right to the point. You need me for War Games.
Okay, I'll cut to the chase too. I'm 3-0 against you. So what makes you think you're worthy of being part of Team SmackDown?
I've been in 2 War Games matches, which is 2 more than your 0. And Finn, he's never been in one either. You need my experience. In fact, you guys should be begging me to join your team.
I don't know about all that. And even if I did want you on our team, I don't think there's any way I could trust you.
You don't need to trust me. I'll be your hired gun. You tell me who to take out, and I'll get the job done.
I'll think about it.
No, I meant that literally. Tell me who to take out, and I'll go do it. I shouldn't have to, but if it proves you need me for War Games, then I will.
Está bien ou no, gracias. Vamos de ver os cacharros de comida aí ao aire libre. A verlo, ¿está bien o no? Gracias. De que le dije, está bien, ¿no?
Okay, fine. But I want you to do this in an actual match, not attacking someone from behind, like you used.
Whatever. Just name an opponent.
A quen queres que populee Owens? Drew Gulak, Damian Priest ou Omos? Ti dirás. A por Omos.
Okay, hired gun. Go see if you can take down Omos.
If that's what you want, I'll do it.
Kevin Owens always has
Ai, peleou com quem não?
Violent twinkle. And there are rumors that the WWE Universal Champion is looking at Kevin Owens for a possible War Games partner. Kevin is
Tipo, carro um Dios.
SmackDown's best weapons against Raw.
Well, KO didn't do himself
Veña, Moreno. Levanta.
climb to prove himself here tonight.
Saw that one coming. Tackles ruthless.
Me cago en Dios.
And he denies Omos.
Esa pata quedou corta, Owens.
Absolutely spiked. DDT.
This match grinded him down a little.
Owens, they are clearly trying to run the show. He's able to sidestep there.
And some effective offense with that one.
Non ten nada de saltar. Que baitero.
Owens sizing him up from the
Oh, carallo, que rápido sube. Me falta no tolo da virgen. Aí, para pegar un barrigazo.
He steps foot in the ring again.
KO reminding the audience that this is his show.
Tranquilízate. Ei, que carallo lle pasa a ese?
For a lot of WWE purists, SmackDown has traditionally been the quote-unquote wrestling show.
Kick to the gut.
Ai, Dios mío. Pasoulle o... Pasoulle a perna pola horxa ou mo de desconfigurar a Owens. Ai, mi madrinha.
Owens is looking unstoppable.
Este ten a mesma técnica seguida, o que pasa? Podendo ter tres distintas, ten a mesma en todas. Ai, mi madrinha. Esa mortada aí. Bueno, o Moreno un pouco durou. A mí o que me gustaba dos outros xogos do WWE era cando miraba as mellores repeticións, non sabes, as mellores partes do combate. Ese estaba moi ben. Pero agora hai que aforrar en gastos. Que facer un copia e pega do WWE 2K é moita cousa. Vale, agora o Grayson Waller este.
Grayson, shouldn't you be down in NXT losing title matches?
Hilarious. But full disclosure, the Grayson Waller effect has lost some momentum ever since you lost in NXT and caught me off guard.
That's one way to describe it, but why are you here?
Que carallo é iso que está posto na bandeja? Que parecen puros. Pero debe ser como a comida. É o que echo a mala mostaza ao lado, ou a mayonesa, non sei o que é.
First of all, the biggest box office superstar can go wherever he wants. But I'm here because I have the perfect way to rejuvenate my career. I waltz into SmackDown and beat the WWE Universal Champion.
For someone who just admitted they've been on a cold streak, I don't see that happening. Besides, I already beat you twice. Actually, more than twice, since our rematch was
Tacos,
an
que
Iron Man.
pequeniños son para ser tacos, non?
But you never once put your WWE Universal Championship on the line in our matches. I risked the NXT title. It's only fair if you give me a chance at your gold now.
I'm not sure you understand the meaning of fair, but what's in it for me?
I heard you're looking to fill out your side for Survivor Series, and who better to team with than a former War Games winner like myself? Of course, Miz would probably make me team captain once I'm WWE Universal Champion, but we'll worry about those details later.
Te ofrezco un combate por el título o voy a estudiar otras opciones.
I'm gonna pursue other options. Might.
Don't you mate me. You'll regret this.
I highly doubt that.
Pois vese que tampouco é que teña moita... Non teño moitas opcións. Ou ignoralo, pero mellor é telos a todos, non? É que non sei se hai algún logro desas merdas. Seguro que sí, pero... Crea una arena, gana el minijuego de intercambio de golpes, gana todos los combates en modo showcase, ejecuta un super remate y gana el combate, crea un cartel, completa todos los objetivos. Mi facción, moneda va, mi facción. Serán os logros ocultos. Hace un trato con Dominic, firma con WWE Raw. Este ano Undisputed. Cal é o que estou eu? Un Disputed ou un Leash? Que xa non me acordo. Xa non me acordo. Un Disputed ou un Leas. Ai, daquela non é un Leas, é un Dispute. Un Leas, un Leas, un Leas. En mi GM, bla bla bla. Ah, pues non pasa nada. Bueno, pues si queres ignorámoslo.
You here to spy on me, Troy?
No, I'm here on behalf of Miz to make sure you're staying on task. To recruit 2 teammates for SmackDown's Survivor Series War Games team. So have you done that yet?
Not quite.
Survivor Series will be here before we know it.
Thanks, Troy. What would I do?
Vale, que lo que podemos hacer é... redes sociales. Quero só Real Lag Knight este. Sí, xa sei.
LA Knight requested 5 minutes here tonight to show the SmackDown War Games team captain just what he's capable of.
I think it's a great idea. And now both of these sluggers are going to be throwing haymakers trying to get a fast victory.
Let's find out if LA Knight nails the audition or fails to get a callback.
Oh, no.
Gotta hurt.
Dios, empezou dominando, hijo de perra.
It's no easy task.
Turned that one around. Dragon twist cutter.
Big forearm.
There it is.
And look at that, Saxton. He's running away.
I wouldn't say that. He's just recomposing himself.
Overhand strike. Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches.
Oh, straight forearm. Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating.
Ooh.
Spine buster. Thunderous. Knight in a state of distress.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going.
Was ready for that. Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Big boot. He wants even more out of his opponent.
A ver, oh. Hostia, que no, teño 5 minutos para derrotalo.
Overhand strike. Oh, Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Byron, I thought this superstar was down and out.
Whoa!
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look out.
Boom! Full head of steam. Turning this match completely around.
Here he goes for the win.
Can he close it out?
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point. Big move.
Dragon twist cutter.
He steers clear of contact.
Knight doesn't have any room to recover.
LA has run into a roadblock. If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
Hazardous situation for LA Knight.
Somehow he
Hijo de perra.
within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just
O te aniquilar, maldito. Soportas unha, a segunda non soporta.
chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner.
No, eso non va para nada. Non sei agora se o teño de liado. Sí, pois podo desbloquealos a todos. Bueno, a todos non, os que podo, o sea, non pasa nada, simplemente desbloquealos e colles a quen queiras. O sea, que podo desbloquear ao Grayson, ao Austin, ao Logan e estes que non sabe quen son. Pois estou por desbloquealos todos. Porque agora se veño aquí... Ves ao Logan agora de Moyola. Ti que dis, probo aquela ou os outros que lle den polo cu? Escollo os que digas que lle den polo cu ao resto. Que ti digas? Coño. Un novo suscritor. Próballe, por veñe. Hostia, mas dame puntos por facelo, por bonos facer con todos. Porque se me dá puntos de experiencia. Bueno, de experiencia, de... Vou saltar as escenas porque se teño que meter a 6, me cago en Dios.
Well, here is something that I would never have expected to see. The WWE Universal Champion and Logan Paul are teaming up.
That's right, Cole. It shows how gracious Logan Paul is to try to team up with the champ after all their history together.
Speaking of history, how historic would it be for Logan Paul to join Team SmackDown at Survivor Series?
Nin posibilidad teño de defenderme. Arre, carai.
Kick to the stomach. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. What are they doing here? Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Onde iba xa?
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. Boom.
Ui. Oh no. Cos de perra.
Overhand strike. Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches. And landing with the double axe handle.
Wow, the ref got hit hard there.
Ai, no, maldito falso. Acabouse. Ai, Dios mío, o xogo.
He's looking a little off balance. What makes a great tag partner, Cole, is knowing what perched
Woo!
up top. Brace for this impact like a guillotine. Boom. Bang, drop kick.
Ven aquí que te peino.
Drop kick. Here's the cover.
Ui, que lle fixe un conteo sin querer.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
An emphatic kick.
No.
There's still a lot of game.
Ciber non sei que.
That is a power-packed punch. He
Oh,
manages
no.
to escape it.
Powerful suplex toss. Whoa. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Drop kick right to the knee. Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely. Which was waiting for him. There it is. The sling blade. Boom.
Bang, drop kick.
Por que non te moveches?
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Madre, boa combinación de patadas aí,
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
And Balor stringing together some good offense.
Fins at full throttle. Dodges. Balor setting up. Brain buster. You gotta wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like, oh man.
Que querías facer, ó? Que querías facer, ó?
Placed in the corner now.
Oh!
With that reversal. Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
There it is. The sling blade.
An overbearing amount of offense against Butch here.
Which needs to cause some separation.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
From the top rope.
Oh! Hostia, ama... Oh no. No!
Modified suplex directly into the armbar. Nicely done. Look at a transition into the hammerlock arm breaker.
Perros, a ver, axudadesme ou que?
This is agonizing. Oh!
Au. Eso ten que doer,
Placing them into the corner.
Drop kick to follow.
Big knee to stop them.
Asqueroso.
Able to get there in time.
Oh no.
Tagged into the action.
And the clothesline.
And it's Sheamus who had to take some punishment that time.
Yeah, probably like a natural without a bit.
Vapuleadio, vapuleadio.
Targeting the stomach.
Boot to the stomach.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
He foiled that attempt.
Oh!
Stiff punch.
Aí, Zuko, aí! Este non terá un salto deste... Oita! No, pero así non, así non. Así non. Oh! Ei, onde ibas? Carneiro. Oi! Por aquí hai para todos. A ver se vai, a ver se vai. Tá moi intacto, non hai que mallar máis.
And Holland needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for him to get some separation and gather himself.
Touch. Nasty.
Oh.
Say what you will about Logan Paul, the kid's got confidence. Ouch.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out.
Hai que carregar estamina, estamina.
Sheamus is getting beaten down.
Logan Paul has him lined up.
Punch across the cheek.
Madre.
That could be Sheamus's demise. Boom. Does he have him here?
Merda! Cago en Dios, tiña que lle haber zoupado o outro tamén. Joder, perra.
Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Ei, por que non agarras? Por que non agarrou? Ai, mi madrid.
He kicks out before the count starts.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Sheamus denies the attack. Now that'll do some serious damage. Tags him in.
Zuko!
In off the tag.
Enseña o cavalo en peine. Dios mío. Con que te la pata moi floja, A ti tamén. Bueno, que me estás contando? Oh, no. Que ibas facer? Bueno, acabaron sus rollos. Hora de matar. Hora de matar. Conta rápido, que ven outro fillo de puta. Tiña que vir, Zuko.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
Moita loucura, moita loucura. Vamos a dar a oportunidade a este para pelear. Ves, 20 puntazos, trae para aquí, trae para aquí. De una. Este damoslle un meneo rápido aí que queda seco. Que non se entera nin por onde lle caen as hastes.
Introducing the challenger.
These two are no strangers to each other. In fact, if they didn't constantly beat the hell out of each other, I'd say they might even be friends.
Ai, a ver se ao final vou ser eu que as vai levar.
That man is made of pure ambition.
Well, he is a smart guy then.
Nunca!
Work out with the WWE Universal Championship, or if rumors are true, the chance to be on a War Games team.
Oh my gosh! The champ just trying to embarrass the opposition.
He's going for it all.
Unha coada nos fociños.
Measured elbow drop driven down. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Dropping the elbow. A steady stream of moves
Oh, no.
taking out Waller.
Grayson has to start volleying back somehow. Paying it back with their own counter.
Dragon twist cutter.
Going way up high.
Onde vas, maldito?
Sky high. Waller with no motion on the counter.
Bam! Discus knee strike.
Ooh, well planted knee.
Ouch. Crafty way to get out of harm there. Waller anticipated that one.
Oh.
Able to give him the slip. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Merda, que quería dar yo ao dorado. Ah, casi.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Climbs back inside.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight.
Phew, that was close.
Dragon twist cutter.
Mira, moi ben para meterlle a calquera, verdad?
From way up top and down.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments. Using the cranium. I think the champ's got it.
Este xa quedou aí atontado de todo. Nada, morea de esterco. Ese foi unha morea de esterco. Ben, mira xa cantos atributos teño, porque hago un diola. Me cago en Dios, Randy Orton. Con placaje de mula nadie se levanta, dijo eu. Que grande, non? Randy Orton. El Orto. Orton non, Orto.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Bah, é xusto o Aquito.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
Cal dis que queres vela de Zuko. No, é que quería quitar o da muller falando, pero ao final vou Aquito de... Ai, Dios mío. Eu tamén a quería ver, Pero son gilipollas e non hai máis.
It really shows how much the champion cares about SmackDown to take this big of a risk.
Or maybe it's just overconfidence. Maybe he doesn't realize what a huge threat Orton
Quen é mamón e non hai máis. É imposible. Xa. Por eso digo, quen é mamón e non hai que facer.
Dragon twist cutter. Oh, strong impact.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, look at the scope slam.
carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Cago na madre que te pariu. A tomar polo cu.
Dragon twist cutter. Challenger's a little worse for wear now. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. Back fist to the mush.
Orton so evasive. Oh, the clothesline.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Onde ibas?
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Comes back into the ring.
Big boot. Vicious.
Patadón.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Está moi intacto, non? Ainda está moi fresco. Ainda está a carne fresca.
Evades their offense.
Knees right to the jaw. The challenger not looking good right now.
This match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Oh, face breaker. That didn't look good. Orton getting worked on right now.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Onde vas? Onde vas?
Oh man, he is fired up now.
Looking for a high risk, high reward.
Flying.
Outside. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
He must have seen that coming.
Ai, vai, hombre. Ui, que o árbitro mira, o árbitro está acojonado,
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. If this lands, it's over.
Hai que matalo. Oh, cajo en Dios, Mandei o turra da burra. Juntou. Hijo de perra. Que é isto? Que é esta basura? O xogo favorecendo o churrión. Que te crees? Cander son mierdas, son churumicas. Árjate prea.
With the championship on the line.
Retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal.
Perdi o chego porque aguantou. Vouche dicir o motivo polo que aguantou. O primeiro a aguantar, pero vou dixoche por qué. Porque podes ter dúas habilidades equipadas. E unha das habilidades que leve el é levantarte teas como teas. E gastouna. Se a tuvera agora activa, que iso tarda non sei canto tempo en cargar, pero tarda en cargar. Se a tuvera tal, ¡fas! Ai, Stephen Austin. Sei que este é estirarse en triple, pero habrá que probar. Seguir insistiendo. Hai que o pelada. Se deixo cá o Eddie Bischoff, si. Vaya nombre de merda, non? Eddie Bischoff. É un gigantón ou... Porque aí na foto parecía un minches. Parecía. Ai, a dos New World Order este. Un pringadillo. Como Zuko Bieber. No, Zuko Bieber é un grande. É un grande, pode con todos. Xa dando masajes craneales nada máis empezar. Mira, cambiaron o traxe e todo. Un vello, pois xa sabemos o que lle facemos aos vellos aquí. Vapoleámonos. Sí, mira, non ten nada, a dormir. Oh!
At last, Bischoff keeping that string of offense in check. Prime opportunity now for Bischoff to get some separation and gather himself. And he has to start protecting himself from...
Estás acabado, miserable. Vámoslo mandar po esquinero. Vai pa donde che corresponde, perra. Ahora sí, codazo ao peito. Codazo ao peito, señores. Ai, mi madre. Onde vais? Estás intentando escapar das garras de Zuko. Ui, boi. Pobre Zuko, vaya morrada comigo aí no chan. Zuko! Érgate que isto non pode estar pasando. Ai. Que vas facer, ó? Que te vas a escantrillar, vello? Vai de aí. Ai, mira, cobardouse. Onde ibas? Tá duro. Nada, este ainda necesita que lle caigan no peito con todo o peso da lei. Querías, Bueno, Uy, mierda. Bótate para ali. Bueno, o vello xa quedou estasiado. O vello xa quedou fora. Non ha superado el golpe. Me cago en la puta. Como que con un Stone Cold Stunner. Oh. Vaya puta mierda ter que cambiar o movimiento. Acórdate do nombre, que ti acordaste dos nombres todos. A ver, grupo de movimientos. ¿Dónde está Zuko? Ai, que non se cambia desde aquí, ó. Bon, son inútiles, a carai. Que fai?
It's the dark horse with a touch of Texas rattlesnake.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Basta rir, pero deixou-me de funcionar o mando outra vez.
I'm not surprised. We know Easy E is all about controversy and cash.
Outra vez o puto mando.
To get Eric here, and now let's see how controversial this will be.
Ai.
This cosplay clash is about to begin. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Well, I hope Stone
A ver, me cago en Dios.
Steve Austin feels flattered.
Nada, outra vez o puto manda. Que lle pasa aí?
If the champ can stun Eric Bischoff, Stone Cold Steve Austin will have no choice
Nada, non...
but to eat his
Isto non vai, teño que volver a quitalo. Teño que volver a quitalo. Me cago en Dios, que asco, en serio. Cando se joda o mando así, a ver, vou desconectar. A ver.
Not a single word you just
No.
said makes any sense in the year 2024, but I am here for it.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. He's got him covered.
No, non mo... É que non funciona o...
And that's all she wrote.
Cago en Dios, o puto mando. E agora de repente funciona, sabes? Ou pasará como antes, buguease no combate. Ah, agora funciona. No, buguease cando sale o zuco, en serio. En serio se buguea cando sale o zuco. Ah, xogo de mierda, en serio, que basura de xogo. Nah, teño que xogar co puto teclado outra vez.
Steve Austin feels flattered tonight.
If the champ can stun Eric Bischoff, Stone Cold Steve Austin
É como se lle aplique isto, pulsa espacio e logo cala a vez, vale.
will have no choice but to eat his words and join Team SmackDown for War Games.
Not a single word you just said makes any sense in the year 2024, but I am here for it.
Ui.
He saw that one coming.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
He deflects it right back. Ouch.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Perched up top. Brace for this impact. Like a guillotine. Ooh.
He's looking a little weary now.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Turns that back on Bischoff.
Oof.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Devastating elbow. Boom. Ooh, sharp kick.
Non sei nin levantalo.
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
Quick shoulder up.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
To stomp in every single part of his body. Kicks to the face. Capped up for the big one.
Reversal. What a counter.
Stone Cold Stunner.
It's over. Bischoff's in
Ai, que é o control cá.
And this one is over.
Ai, Dios mío.
Eric Bischoff threw everything he could.
E agora funciona o mando. Mira, termina o combate e o mando pasa a funcionar automáticamente. É increíble, xa é a segunda vez que pasa. Quedan dous. Ah, non, este xa está. Este tamén xa está. Espera, admirador de quen, ó? Yo paso, mi pana. No veo pelos puntos de experiencia que realmente pareces un pringao. Te subió a amigo Batman. Ay, Dios mío.
Miz looks like he has a lot on his mind heading into Survivor Series.
Look out! From behind! Is that a giant bunny? What the hell?
We've seen some strange things in WWE over the years, but a bunny beating up a GM is up there.
What did Miz do to deserve this?
No, meu, que non funciona o mando. Claro que non me estaba defendendo. Dios, en serio, como... Xo dicho por Dios que non me cabrían estas cousas, Cajo en Dios. O mando ainda así, pirín, 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 pirín. Non sei se se sinten no directo moi pirín, 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 pirín. Su puta madre. Además o combate estaba chistoso. A ver, polo amor de Dios, que xa cerrei o xogo e ainda pon aí en Steam detener. Tan malo que non te detés siquiera. Ai, polo amor de Cristo. Todos os 2K, Todos os 2K son unha puta basura mal feitas, mega. E o peor é que son un copia e pega seguida. De verdade, cos anos que levan facendo isto e ainda non dan... Non dan feito nada. Ai, pero a pasta e os DLCs, me cago en Dios. Arden, me cago na vida. Si, eu vou perder unha chega deles.
Miz looks like he has a lot on his mind heading into Survivor Series.
Tamén é moita cosa. Eu con eixo aí.
Is that a giant bunny? What the hell?
We've seen some strange
carallo, ves, agora vai.
over the years, but a bunny beating up a GM is up there.
What did Miz do to deserve this? What did the five fingers say to the face? Grand backhand.
Hostia, aí vai o conexo.
Drop kick from behind. Boom, what impact. Oh my gosh. Oh, strong impact. Ooh, well planted knee. Ouch.
Érgete, prea.
Not sure what he has in mind here, climbing that ladder.
He's way up high now.
Ei, vamos!
Not sure I like where
Tírate!
this is going.
Non, que fas, ó? Onde vas? Eu non te mandei baixar, gilipollas.
Someone must have
Hostia! Ai, mi má.
Miz turns it around.
A running hurricane run.
Beautiful. Stiff forearm shot.
A ver que vai vir e... Vai vir a soporona. Que querías facer?
Miz gets stopped in his tracks.
¡Ah, bastardo!
He turns it around.
Contra as maletas, contra as maletas. ¡No!
With the counter.
Overhand strikes and a big knee.
Bueno. O sea, 2K24 e aínda se fai a doble cámara, macho. E mira como se pon toda lagueada.
And he's officially got nowhere to
Con
go.
a puta 4060. Ai, o conexo. Ven.
Wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Ven, sube, bastardo.
He's doing a whole lot of
Sube ou ten
gesturing
medo.
that could cost him.
Onde vai?
He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
Ai, mima. Ai, que bom foi esse.
Things could go
Ai, mi
wrong in a
madrinha.
hurry. This fight has been taken to a very unforgiving area.
An impact on any of these surfaces at the wrong angle could do real, lasting damage.
Bastardo!
Escape just in time. Oh, what a back fist. And good thing all that equipment is sturdy.
No.
Because there's a solid chance someone's getting thrown into it.
Non cai por aí abaixo. Me cago en Dios. A ver se vou cair eu.
Absolutely no soft landings to be found in this environment.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Ting.
Manages to escape it.
Home, é un home máis fino. Non cai, oh caralho.
All over their opponent.
Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt.
Yeah.
He has been here before and he knows what he needs to do.
Up the ladder he goes.
Not sure if he's trying to escape or take this fight into a new and dangerous direction.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. Gotten himself into a very precarious situation up there.
And of all the places in this arena to settle your differences, these competitors have found the most treacherous terrain possible.
Nothing more harmful than
Va,
being
va, che xogo de merda, en serio. Non...
metal.
Dodged right on cue. A running Hurricane Rana.
Si quere que caiamos algún dos dous, ó. Oi! Oi!
Way too far.
Bastardo! Ai, non, ao final dixo eu que vai vir a repronan por el. Era o hijo de la gran perra.
I don't see them getting up after that.
Ah, que xa quedou teso.
Had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
Quedou noqueado, bueno. Que rápido, eu que quería darlle brasa no mapa este. Ai, mi má. Que máis queda? Diablo de Miz. Que te ataque a lo bruto un conejo no tiene gracia. San Benito, eres tú. No, yo estoy de gira. De gira, por Dios, quedan acaso. ¿Quién puede haber sido? A ver si te pone firme ese conejo. Ay, mi madre. Tengo un mensaje privado, a ver. ¿Qué? ¿Te ha gustado el repaso que le he dado a The Miz? Se prestó, hermano. Saca de ahí, que non te queden regalado. Ay. Hola, Bobby. Me cago en Dios. Jubilado. Ay, pero Bobby Lashley tuvo una MMA luego. Ay, no sabía eso. Bueno, este é o último dos, xa? Non porque queira parar, pero como berro moito xogando a WWE, pois vou parar que xa son 9:30 e ti tamén xa logo vas. Po sobre. Ai non, o combate con eixo foi chistoso, pena que quedara noqueado de Miz, pero... Ah, mira, no, Bobby Lashley a máis eu contra outros dos. Bueno, Zuko. Ai, que pensei que era Bobby Lashley, iba a decir o traidor de merda. Non se pode dar a espalda, negro. A ver, pero isto que é? Un entrenamiento ou romperlle a cara a Zuko? Eu tamén vendelle esa cara tería ganas, pero... Dios mío. O segurita, ou merda, os seguritas, os do entrenamiento están aquí poleando, non é? Bueno, pero que pasa aquí, Dios mío? Que son eu aquí? Eu dixen que practicaba, non que iba a facer de felpudo para a xente. Pero aquí non funciona nada. É quen fai o conteo. Vale, xa vamos a ver. Para intentar un pin movimento nadie contea. Hijo de perra. Nadie contea, mira. Contea con retraso. Zuko está cansado, o entrenamiento foi máis duro que o propio de Miz. A ese vámoslo matar. Onde vas? Vaya por callado. A verdade é que o combate foi unha puta mierda. Todo hai que decirlo. Pero ainda quedan máis. O Theory. Eso habrá que verlo. Veña, va, a última. Agora sí, a última.
Here's the dark horse riding alongside an unlikely part.
Kan caralho é isso?
The raid is about to begin.
Brace for pillaging and destruction.
Vikingos, ou?
And their opponents, accompanied by Valhalla, and a combined weight of 550.
Esperemos que a muller non sea así na realidad, porque está mal feita, Parolas ten, eso sí. Tranquilo, vas a embocar o Valhalla.
Hungry and scary. Some great tag team action in store as the Viking Raiders take on what reports say could be the cornerstone of the SmackDown Survivor Series team.
Austin Theory is a
Necesito probar unha cousa.
If he really wants to contribute to Team SmackDown and not just Team Theory, he would be great to
No.
have in War Games.
Ah, hija de puta.
Just a talented athlete. He's smart. He knows that if
Non
SmackDown is
se
doing
pode.
well, he's doing well.
Que non se pode, en serio.
Connecting on the DDT. And he sends him into the corner. Mistake made by Ivar. Dragon twist cutter. Oh! Gets him with the counter. And Ivar with the wherewithal to counter. Able to elude it.
Oh no. Pero se lle din o primeiro.
DDT.
Overhand strikes and a big knee.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh no.
Oh, vicious headbutt. What a shot!
A volar, calvo.
How humiliating.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Vamos comprobar agora se pode ou non pode. Nah, ves, non podo. Vaya tontería, de verdad.
Ivar getting excited. What's he gonna do?
Que injusto, que injusto.
And tag. He did it.
Let's go.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
That one's scouted.
As patadas de cabalo.
To the back of the head, and then a stop.
Ai, mi madre. Ai, mi madrina.
Maintaining the advantage now.
Every form of offense Eric attempts.
Cajo no árbitro da Virgen.
With the lariat.
Ai, meu Deus, aí me vou. Como que tarde? Que lle din ni máis ni menos. Ai! Puto calvo, me cago no calvo de su puta madre. Onde vas, desgraciado?
That aggressive style
What?
of Viking Raiders being met in kind there.
Yeah, as Theory is definitely feeling even cockier here.
Pero...
What's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business.
Theory sidesteps.
Oof, you go. You have to come down.
Ai, meu Deus.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. Bang into the corner.
Zuko, por favor.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
He saw it coming. Taking
Meu, estás cansado exigido. Vai para aí, ó, vai daí. Vai dormir a siesta, vai. Deixalle a Zuko porque... Tremendo cheinha estás feito. Joder, perra. Quérelle dar o pase, quérelle dar o pase. Toma pase.
Going up top.
If this lands, it's
A terribly risky move, and it did
Ai, mi ma. Ai, mi ma. Ai, mi madrinha, Dios mío.
He eludes the contact.
Dragon twist cutter.
Dragon Twist. Dragon Twist. Joder, pesado. No.
Slips out of the way.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here, but Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
The WWE
Vacilo, vacilo.
shot of adrenaline.
O vikingo.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
These high risk. Oh, outside.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
No.
Lighten up the chest, and now, would you look at this? She is removed.
Nah, ao final, polo que se ve, só se pode botar o calvo a ela.
Delivers the knee.
Dios. Vai-me empurrar, seguro. Aí está.
He just barely dodges.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
Non, hombre, non.
Looking to take flight here.
Hai que matarlo, Eric.
If this lands, it's
That one fails to land.
Oh, no.
He kicks out with force.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Bueno. Ese quedou morto, Ese morriu, Vamos a facer o conteo. Hai que aproveitar, hai que aproveitar. A tu puta casa.
Amazing teamwork from Austin Theory and the champ.
For tonight, at least, there's no way a guy with an ego as enormous as the Universal Champions puts someone who would outshine him like Theory on Team SmackDown.
Mi madrinha. Aí o Zuko failea moito, non? Pois ainda debe faltar algo máis. A darlle mejoras aquí. Ala, unha maximizada. Ahora vamos a dar tenacidade. Dias. Zuko xa está na potencia pura. E xa miraremos cales corresponden nas siguientes. Bueno, me vamos, gracias por ver. Estuvo entretenido. Espero que te entretenera a ti tamén como é debido. Veña, falamos polo WhatsApp. Bueno, xa vas para a cama tamén, pero...